Happy Fresh Cash Friday, everybody. It is 9:30. We're a little bit late to the table here. 100% my fault. I noticed the echo with Trading Cowboy because I'm obviously still using my desktop speakers, using the microphone, getting a little bit of an echo here. So trying to set up some headphones, and they decided to not set up today. But anyway, look at that. We still have our special guest, Trading Cowboy. Woo!
Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Shoo! And yesterday, if you
What
look
a
at his
push.
page afterwards too, he absolutely crushed in this market too, man. What was your total P&L yesterday?
I think I did a little over, I think over 8 accounts. I think I did a little over 4,800, I guess. So,
Hell
yeah,
yeah, man. That's
not
a
bad.
phenomenal day. Yeah, not a bad day at all. So unfortunately, like I just admitted, I'm just now sitting down to this table. So I haven't really had a sec to digest the market yet either. It looks like we had an overnight high here at 25,658, which we almost just came up and hit. We went up to the 25,652s instead, having a slight reaction down. But presumably, you might have done a little bit more market analysis than I did this morning since I'm a little late to the table. What are we kind of feeling today, man? What are you thinking?
I hadn't. I mean, I played a little bit down here at about 825 when I saw that kind of rejection there and got a couple $100 just on one small account. But
Nice.
we started connecting and just kind of got out of the trade. But yeah, what a push. Kind of thought it was going to do that. We didn't quite clear that. We didn't quite clear that 657 mark. So,
Yep. And having a strong rejection down now, almost down to our lows. Well, I guess our actual overnight lows are obviously 540s, but maybe the 560s has a little plateau here. Hey, good morning, driving obsession. Hey, man, and let us know too. I haven't paired up my headphones yet, so there might be a little bit of an echo. But how is the volume on everything? Me versus Trading Cowboy, are we kind of like in sync a little bit?
yeah, how are we sounding?
Though, admittedly, man, you have a all perfect. So sweet. I like it.
Nice.
You do have a much better microphone than me, though. Man, your voice was sounding so much crisper and clear.
You know, I've struggled with 3 or 4 different ones, and this is actually one of the ones I wasn't going to use.
Yeah.
So,
And of course, yeah, right. And of course, it always ends up
but
being a
it,
good one.
yeah, it kind of holds out the most sound. It kind of takes away most of the sound. So,
Yep. Well, that's like me and this camera too, man. I'm a little bit frustrated. I set up this. We have like I don't even know what it was. I won it from work back in the day, but it was like a $900 camera, like a Canon Rebel TAI. And I
oh yeah,
switched from a laptop camera to this camera, and I feel like the quality is actually a little worse. I kind of like the laptop camera better. I'm like, son of a bitch.
right, right.
All right, so if we
Uh,
break, what are we thinking here? If we break 587s, potentially looking for a short down to the 560s, or is it
yeah,
still a little bit
exactly. I
too
think if
early?
we pass that, we gotta clear that 587. That's kind of our next support area, and then yeah, and then I think now maybe target a wick through 540.
Mm-hmm. Let's
It's a
see
little
this.
bit different than yesterday. You got to have your chart so small to get everything on it.
Oh,
So.
I know it, and it looks like we're breaking right now. What are you thinking, man? What finally initiates the buy for you, or the sell, I should say? Hey, morning, Sod.
It's a little hard for me because I like to be in a buy and not a short, and that's
Right.
just mental. But um, I probably would have took this just a little earlier than I should have. But now I'm kind of looking to see if this candle retraces maybe back up to 600,
Yeah.
and then want to see it push through that 592 after that. So I would go. Let's see, maybe go. I would go something like right here and set a sale. And if
Yep.
it pushes through it, then look at targeting and then have my stop back above 614.
Stop
All
filled.
right, we'll take that with you.
So it's in. So I'd set a stop there and then, at least target maybe 570, but
Yeah.
now it looks like it's going to hold a little bit. And then I may just trail it. If it gets down to 580, I may move it to break even.
Yep. 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 Nice, man. I'm riding it with yous. Man, I gotta say too, when you have somebody else kind of like trading with you and confirming stuff, it makes trading a lot friggin' easier, you know?
Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. If two people see it, but then sometimes you argue and
Right.
Sometimes you get it where I'll just fade you then,
Right. Right.
and
Right.
then
Right.
and then
Right.
you're wrong.
Exactly.
So a little support at 580, which we kind of saw back here at 822. So
Yep.
see if it'll break. I mean, it it kind of looks a little weak. ES kind of dropped and now it's kind of pushing back up. Nvidia is of course still up. So
Yep. Oh no, it might tap us right here. I just
and
got
it got
tapped.
us. So we should have probably took the 200 we had a second ago.
Yeah, I know it, man. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. But it's always such a hard one, man. It's always such a finicky thing to know. Like, here's the time. This is it.
And I called it. I saw that 580
The
and
yeah,
knew
the
that could be a
580 bounce.
support. Yeah, and so I thought, if it gets to there, then set it at break even and see if it pushes through. So
Yep.
hindsight's always a lot clearer.
Always. Man, got stopped out just for it to tap VWAP and then come back down.
Right back down. All the smart money knows you're going to set your stop above those wicks too.
Right. So. And then look at that. Now it's sinking now. Look at that.
Yeah.
So if it breaks that candle, you're going to hop back in then.
Oh, I don't know now. I got my feelings hurt already.
I know it. All right, I'm going to try one for us.
Order rejected.
Whoops, hold on. Trying to keep the stops a little tighter this time.
Yeah, I'd like to kind of see what 559, 556 does. But this is looking pretty decent. I like this. I like the little push back up.
Yep. So EMAs are still stacked up, but they're slowly starting to curl down, and we're below VWAP. IWM's looking weak. ES is starting to look weak. Qs are curling down, looking weak. Yeah, Nvidia has that gap down again.
Yeah, if it would go fill that gap for us, would be nice.
Yeah. Just trying to fix my charts here again. Man, every time I log into my computer these days, too, all my charts just keep getting all wonky on me. All right, what is this stinking market doing? I'm on the 1 minute right now. The 5 minute is okay. So we have had two full, well, at least one full body candle closure below the 5 minute range now. If this,
yeah,
I might try to do it right again.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I just got tapped in again. I tried to go a little bit lower than that wick, but still. We shall see. All right, so trying to have this bear flag play out, I did the same thing kind of like we've been talking about. I tried to put my sell order right below that previous wick. I should have done it a little bit lower, though, because obviously it got snagged, and we're dancing a little bit above it at the moment.
Yeah, so you got in a little before me, so then when it went back up, I waited for it to kind of come back up to the 21.
Uh-huh.
And bought two right after the 21.
Oh, okay.
Sold one already, took one off, and just letting the other one kind of ride now. Got it set 4 points in profit roughly, but hopefully looking for 556 if it would break that.
Yeah.
Just wanted to wick through those previous lows, just a quick wick.
Oh, yeah,
and
exactly.
Hopefully a quick wick, and then we can look at maybe going back up.
Yeah.
So, but it's trying to hold, so. And it stopped me out, so I'm out of the trade.
I'm close. Which I'm right above that wick again. Shoot, man.
Stop filled.
No good so far. No good so far. Oh, darn it.
And a lot of times we do this, guys, just to show y'all that this is not financial advice.
Exactly. To show you, trading is hard sometimes.
Yeah, this is entertainment only.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe I need to be a little bit more generous with my stops, putting it above VWAPs and stuff, or, vice versa, just being a little bit smarter with my entries instead.
Yeah, and there's so many different props that you have trailing drawdown, and I get kind of addicted to that, especially with Apex and stuff, that I constantly move my stop up into profit as soon as it gets, $100, $200 up.
Yeah.
And sometimes that works against you because you're not patient for the trade, but
Right.
until you get that buffer and you have that drawdown, it makes you scared.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So it helps you trade a little bit better when you do stuff like that.
Yeah. And it's just going to push up. It's not going to give us any break.
Look at that. So we broke the midpoint of our first 5-minute orb. The top side obviously being 652. We're only 20 points away from that now. We're basically at that volume shelf at the moment too. Everybody else is pushing up at the moment.
Yeah, ES is pushing up nice.
Yeah, Q's, Nvidia. Ugh, guess we should have went long at the bottom instead of short at the bottom. I mean, that was definitely a nice looking bear flag, but yeah, I guess there's nothing more bullish than a failed bearish move, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, when you look at hindsight, that was a nice inversion up to 610, back to 567, and then you had your nice little doji right here, and then you had your nice green candle after that. So instead of a rear view camera, though, we need a front view camera.
I know, right? It'd be nice. Give us some. Give us some type of edge here, guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, discombobulated day too. I basically woke up at like kind of 8 o'clock. Wife had a hair appointment, so did all the things with the kiddos, got the goats out, got the ducks out, all that fun stuff. Never even took a shower today, so that's why we're looking a little crazy. Still got paint on me too from the fireplace yesterday. Oh God. Which yeah, luckily we are not doing that today because I wanted to do a full stream today instead. Kind of missed everybody. I missed our fans, Especially when you've been doing
we're
something.
getting ready for a big ice storm, snowstorm here. So.
Oh, are you guys really? Because you're in where specifically? Yeah. Where in Texas?
So we're in the Panhandle, but it's pretty much the majority of Texas. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, our governor issued a little emergency deal and everything yesterday. So I guess it's supposed to be. They usually do this and nothing happens, but now they're talking, 10, 12, 15 inches. So.
Dang, man. And
we've been really good. I kind of feel like we've had Florida weather the last, couple months. I mean, we had, nice 60-degree weather during Christmas. And
Yep.
So. Yeah,
it's finally nice and warm here again today too. We were in the high 30s a couple days ago, to the point where actually I have a Tesla. My Tesla door handle, my car actually frosted over. And it took me a sec to break the door handle and break the frost on it.
Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know, which the kids were all excited about because I scraped up a bunch of it and formed just a tiny little gumball snowball, and then they ran into the room and hucked it at their mom.
Okay, I think we had a little news coming in at 9:45 y'all's time, didn't we? I
was just gonna ask that, man. We got a little spike here. It's 9. Yeah. I mean, we just hit 9:45.
I think we had some kind of news coming in.
It must have been small, though. Let's see. Yeah, I actually don't even see. I don't even see anything. Hey, Charles! What's up, big dog? We always thoroughly appreciate you, man. Missing you. Hope everything is well. This is a pretty nice bull flag now playing out on the 1 minute. How do we feel about this bull flag? Is this a fake out, or is this going to be the one that we should take?
Would have liked to enter it at 620, but
yeah.
Maybe if this one pulls back to about maybe if it pulls back to about 620.
So basically, seeing what it does react, seeing how it reacts around VWAP.
Yeah, I like to see it make that little wick, that little tail before it tries to push up any farther.
Yeah. Yeah, ES is still pushing, but right at the bottom side of its VWAP.
VIX is moving back up. NVIDIA is pushing back up. Gold is just on a rampage.
Dude, so. I know, man. And I've never messed with metals before. I've just been sticking to NQ, basically. Almost exclusively. I had one day where I traded ES.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Came down to our 45.
Oh.
Man, it feels like it's sinking. You'd think it's sinking to the bottom of that candle now, but now it's kind of chasing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's got to clear that 77.
Yeah, we're basically, we're breaking our 5-minute range low at the moment. Just barely. But wicking back up. What are you doing back there, you nutty? Hi, you. Just watching candles dance,
Wishing we were in.
Man, always. Especially, I'm down a little bit now. Got to get this back. Got to get her back. Man, this little thing won't stop dinging at me, too. What kind of pups do you have?
So I have all lab dogs, but my son and a couple of his buddies, they all have the golden doodles and stuff. But
oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, everything we've run, we've had labs our whole life. So they're just smart. They understand. They listen.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Well, that's what I've liked about this poodle now. This is my first big dog in a long time because we went through, Jack Russells and then did teacup Yorkies and then did Chihuahua Yorkie blends. And so starting to form a little bear flag, man. But I don't know. These flags just don't seem to be playing out too well at the moment. That last bear flag obviously just got jammed into my face. Maybe if we break this 578...
Yeah, I kind of want to see a candle close below here, and then I'd like to see the next one kind of push back up and retest.
Yep.
No, for sure. And it may just go, but on a 1 minute, a lot of times for me, a nice bear flag is usually at least 3 candles.
Okay.
But and sometimes when I draw that line, it becomes support. The market sees it.
Dude, always, man. Well, just like Patrick always says, too, the second he gets in the trade, people are like, what is that blue resistance line that seems to keep dictating the market?
And, just doing those red lows, just drawing it there, the candle that tricked us before wicked right below.
Yep.
Well, this candle here wicked right below, and now it's trying to trick us again. So, and hopefully it's just trying to get in some buyers, and then
it sinks down.
Yeah. I mean, this would be a good entry place here, but then where would your stop be? 40 points above that.
It'd have to be, too high. Yeah, that's another thing I got to start doing better job at, just kind of ingraining it so it's a muscle memory is before you enter the trade, even if it looks like a good trade, see where your stop would be first, because that's always been my,
exactly.
it destroys you because, exactly that. It could go halfway up the wick, and that halfway could be 30, 40 points.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's what, sometimes if you're gambling and you can only have half the stop, well, it's going to stop you at 200 and then
Yep.
you lose 10 points or something on the trade and then it's going to go your way.
Get out of here, yeah. So just still sitting here waiting. Oh, and too bad Charles left because Charles probably would know how to connect these stupid headphones.
Right?
My IT guy.
And see, it's a good thing we didn't play that bear flag.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that would have gotten slammed into our face.
But why didn't we play that inversion?
Also good. Also good question.
And that was the perfect one. You had a hammer. This one retraced half of that. Entry could have been 593, 595 area
Yeah.
below the wick. Kind of what I usually try to play. But it's a little bit different live, guys. It really is.
Yeah,
So
man.
I
that's-
admire you, Rick, for just jumping in and taking it. So
Yeah, you kind of second guess it and stuff like that sometimes too. And yeah, I know it, man. Yeah, being live is completely different.
I got on this morning and did a couple trades just to try to get warmed up, like an athlete stretching and lifting a few weights before,
100%, man. I do that sometimes too. I'll even not even with a real account. Sometimes I'll come in with a demo and I'll just do. I
Yeah,
mean, it sounds silly to
exactly.
you because you're doing 4 micros anyways, but that's what I would do, or minis anyways. I'd come in with 4 minis or something just to desensitize yourself too to all right, desensitize the numbers.
Yeah, yep,
But
yep. And you got to get pumped up, if you have a good trade.
yeah. So yeah,
Well, let's
just
see if this will play out as a nice little bull flag. Maybe. I mean, maybe we'll get a little push, and maybe
Yeah.
we can go back up to
push back up to the
650.
650s.
Yeah.
So what would you be looking like for that then? See if it can break through 628 first, come down a little bit, and then enter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see, my entry somewhere around 625. I'd like to see this candle, close right in here maybe. The next candle maybe wick just a hair lower, and then set my entry somewhere in here.
Yep.
I always like to catch the bottom of the candles because I feel like I have so much more room if it does work. But
Yeah.
a lot of times then it just keeps going down, and then here's my stop at 580.
Right.
So
Well, yeah,
if we
especially
can get
when
a
the
push down about halfway here, and then so go here, set your buy, and see if it pushes through, and then just target the top of these. Is kind of what I'd be looking at, and then I'd have my stop right in here if it enters me.
nice. All right. Well, I just got entered, so we'll see.
Same. And I may add into it at the bottom of this wick if it didn't quite fill it, but
Yeah.
sometimes if I like it, if it holds there, I'll add in and still keep my stop here. So then
You're less.
I'm reducing
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 the risk.
reducing it, but so now if it gets back up to the top of these 39, then I may set a break even. A lot of times I don't set stops, which is probably not the right thing to tell everybody on the stream, but I manually
Man.
exit a lot of times. So
I've been considering that too, because that's what I've always found is I always just end up getting screwed on it. I always just get that quick wick on my stop, destroys
the market
trade.
sees those.
You know. Man, it seems like it wants to push though.
Yeah, so if we get a nice push, I'll go ahead and set a stop bracket break even.
Yep.
See if this candle wants to push and close above that. A lot of times if it pushes up a little bit, then it's going to come right back. The next candle will come right back down and test it and usually stop me out. So
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. And yeah, me too. Me too, man. And that's what,
Yeah.
whenever I go back and re-watch these films afterwards, and I'm like, man, like I could have milked this for another 30, 40, 50 points. And
Yeah. So now I'm just going to go to the bottom of that
woo,
candle
look
and,
at
set
that,
my profit.
man. Not a
So now we're
bad
cooking.
stinking trade, though.
Yeah.
Not a bad stinking trade so far, gang.
Order filled.
Shoo! Look at that. All right, I just
So yeah,
have
how was that, guys?
one runner left for me.
And look at that. We kind of knew it may keep going, but it's usually going to wick through that high, and then
Yeah.
it's going to pull back 5 or 10 points.
Yeah,
And we
yeah.
know that's usually going to happen. So I set it there or a hair above. Usually when I set it above, I get a little too frisky, and
Order filled.
it bottom ticks me, and it doesn't exit me, and then it comes back down. So
Yeah. Damn, man. Good friggin'
so yeah,
trade.
good
Nice
trade.
call out, man. Great call out.
I mean, that was, I don't even know what we got out of that. 25 points.
Yeah, best one is 25, 26. 26 points on
There
the
you
best.
go.
That's not bad, guys. So, Sod, that's why I use a double candle close below the level to validate the stop loss. Yeah, I like it, man.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this Cowboy screen? Yeah, so right now, I'm sorry. So at the top, right now, you can see Greg Tarsh's Sink or Swim Trading. So that one's mine. This one is Trading Cowboy screen. Just give it 1 sec to populate. Let me actually do another, let's see. Okay. Oops. Oh, sorry, guys. That's going to be huge for a sec. We're doing it live. We'll do it live.
Yeah, that's how we do this. Nice bounce off the 21.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So yeah, guys, we got the first trade. I lost, I think, 400 on the first one. Had a small one after that, and just made 500 on that trade. So now we're back up 416. So, and that was one contract right there too. I mean,
yeah. Man, I'm still down a little bit. So my first two were bad. I'm down 308. That last I was down I think like 550 or something like that. So we just chewed a little bit back there. We'll get it.
yeah.
We'll get it back though. Man, so what would our targets be now?
I mean, now we want to see if it clears that 657 because we don't want to just jump in.
Right. But then I'm looking
But I mean,
at
we have 670 next,
Yep.
680, kind of 683. So not, I mean, our absolute nice target would just be to clear 731.
Right. Well, yeah, and you can see, I mean, there's a huge amount of volume right there, 706 too. Right here. Just a big old chunk. Chunky girl. Let's see what the 1 hour. Wow, so actually on the 1 hour, we still haven't taken out our London, high is 692. Oh man, which we're ripping right now. We're dancing like crazy. There must have been 10 o'clock news too. What the hell? I didn't see any news. I didn't see any news on my thing. That's definitely some volatility though.
Interesting.
Oh shit. We did. Yeah, consumer sentiment was at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, and then services PMI, manufacturing PMI was 945. So there was pretty good news today.
So that's the little volatility we got then.
Yep.
And there again, I don't know if you paid attention really to that. Well, let me go back and look and make sure that's right. On the 1 minute. Yeah, so usually the close of a 5-minute candle,
Yeah.
that last 50 seconds is usually a push. And I don't know if it's just me mentally thinking, but usually every time I'll see a push.
Yep.
And I always call it the 50-second push.
Yep.
So I should trademark that if nobody's got it.
That 50-second push, just like the
Yep, and it,
one bite at a time.
yep. But it's always on a 5-minute candle
Yeah.
closure. So
Yeah, and again, that was kind of that was that whole that Roche Capital, like his RAM theory, which I don't know how many candles he waits until it stacks up, but exactly that. Right before the new 5-minute candle opens, he'd put a buy right here. And if it snags it within the first 30 seconds, then he'll try to target full
okay.
ATR, the 37 points, to the upside, or
Yeah.
his stop would be
Okay.
below the previous candle.
You know,
Which,
right here, I always want to be in because I'm thinking, okay, we're going to go to 731 easy, but man, our 21, our EMAs are all way down here.
so far away.
And so we don't have anybody to save us.
Right. And then even, yeah, your stop would have to be like 660, so 30-point stop, I guess. But
Yeah,
you're right,
I
there's
mean,
not a bounce
we had
point.
a good 25-point trade, and then it came right back down to our 21 to 618
Yep.
and held. And so we probably should have re-entered,
Yep.
back at 645.
Man, yeah, because here we go. We're tapping 694, 695 right now. Qs are still going. ES still going. NVIDIA is still kind of pancaking, though. NVIDIA is not doing too much at the moment.
Yeah, this is the 50% ORB on NQ, so we may see a little resistance right there.
Yeah.
ES is
Wyatt, leave him alone.
rejected the 200 EMA.
I got the kids yelling now. Alright, hold on one sec. Man, this is the nice thing about a co-host. Look at that, I can walk away.
Yeah, there you go. So now we're just going to sit back and be a little patient, guys. Now this is a 1 minute, so we got to make it pretty small, but we're going to have a little resistance right here. What do y'all guys think?
It works perfect.
We'll see if we can get a wick through 731 and then see what the reaction is, I guess. Can't really get in here.
Ugh. As frustrating as that is, Dang, man, and I got stopped out of my runner, but yeah, this is now 50 points up.
And that is one good thing about using micros is you can leave one runner.
Yeah.
Especially if you have 4 or 5 and make 25 points and then just leave one.
Yep. And sometimes it can really, surprise you, surprise you in a good way.
Yeah.
So NVIDIA kind of finally is breaking a little bit up to the upside. Q's obviously rocket shipped. ES rocket shipped. Here's our new 5-minute candle right here, which the EMA on the 5-minute now is all the way down to 646. So I kind of agree that I would like to see some type of retracement. We'll see if 700.
I mean, I'd like to see. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see minimum probably 695, but I'd like to see like, I don't know, 690.
Mm-hmm.
And then see it start to push back up, and that would give it a nice, on a 5-minute, that'd give it a nice wick on that.
Yeah,
candle.
it's already at the halfway point basically on the 5.
Yeah. And then, enter at 711 maybe. I don't know. Let's try one right there and see if it'll wick through the high.
Boom. All right.
Order filled.
We're back in, gang.
Probably stop below probably 690s. Well, I'm going to go back to 685 probably.
Oh yeah, because then you're a little bit underneath that. You're underneath the EMA a little
Just in
bit.
case it wicks that. Yeah.
Yep. Come on, Nasdaq. Yeah, I tried to trade ES for just a little bit, and it was so stinking slow. It felt like like that 1 o'clock trading, or like that
Yeah.
12:30
Yeah.
trading sometimes when everybody's at lunch and it's just not doing
That's
anything.
exactly right.
And I was just like, ugh.
Okay. So kind of my thoughts is if we get back up to 720, I'll probably move these back to break even.
Yep,
Just in case it wicks that and comes right back down, then kind of had the right idea, but
yep,
we didn't lose anything. But
yep. I
looks like
like
they're
it.
trying to push. And I gotta say, Greg, you have a lot of balls to be trading live like this.
Dude, right, man?
It's hard to kick back and sit back and act like you're relaxed.
It's different, right? Yeah, it's completely different. I know. And that's what
Because a
was
while
killing.
ago, I was thinking, man, maybe I should just take the $150 and walk away.
Yeah, man. Oh, I know it.
Oh,
Oh no. Let's see.
okay, so it held right there a little bit. So
Let's see. I know on Patrick's show too, everybody was getting so infuriated because I was just smiling the entire time, good or bad,
right,
smiling,
right.
smiling, 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 smiling. Yeah, I know. Driving obsession. Wait till we have 1,000 views, concurrent viewers. I know it, man. I mean, even so on Patrick's show, we were topping out at like 6,500 or 7,000 concurrent at one time. Um, yeah, man,
Yeah,
it's different. It's different. And the
for
hard thing
real.
there, luckily, again, gift and curse was I didn't have access to the chat while we were streaming. I would just see it afterwards. But it's hard too when you have that many people that are so strongly opinionated on the direction as well. And
Oh,
then they'll
yes.
get a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people on it too. So in the chat, all of a sudden you'll have 100 people just spamming the chat saying, "You have to short. It's a short. It's a short. It's a short," and then it just rocket ships up long. So
Yeah.
it's also
Yeah.
like trying to choose, hey, this person actually has some. Hey, what's up? Good news. What's up, big dog? And man, luckily, no fireplace today. I told my buddy I missed everybody, so we had to do a full stream. So yeah, man, we'll just feel it out. I don't know how long we'll go, but how long
Yeah.
do you usually trade until Trading Cowboy?
I usually wrap stuff up around 11:30 our
Yep.
time. So go get some lunch and do some stuff and then help all the guys make sure they're doing all the right things. And then I may come back and look at Power Hour, but I hardly ever trade it. I like to just kind of sit and watch
Sit and watch it, yeah.
and see what it does. Yeah.
I know, man. The times that I've came back to Power Hour, it's like 7 times out of 10, I end up losing money. It's very rare
Yeah.
that I'm like, wow, I'm glad I sat back down. I did great.
Yeah. Especially if you made money in the morning.
Right,
Then you'll lose it
exactly.
all. And then you're like, well, that day was wasted.
Yeah. And the time that, God damn it. Guys, you're going to go to your room in a sec if I have to come out there again.
I don't want Jet.
Okay, shut the door. Shut the door then, baby. Just shut the door.
Daddy, why do you have your earphones out?
Well, I was trying to connect them to the computer because there's a little bit of echo, but couldn't figure it out.
I know how to.
I know how to too, man. It's just not working. Like I open it up and my phone wants to auto connect. It recognizes it, even though I hit forget device and everything. It still recognizes that there's
I'll
a.
delete the app on your phone and then try to get the app onto that.
I don't know if there is a Beats headphone app. Here we go. We're finally we're kissing green for a half a second here, man.
That's the moment you're thinking, should I get out for the chat? Should I
Yeah, man.
save a little dignity?
Right?
Where you at? Good news. You usually have some good stuff on here.
Yeah.
Daddy, you can try to connect mine.
Yeah, good news. What is the AI saying? What's AI saying?
Yeah.
It's not like that though, baby. I need it to connect to the computer specifically, you know. Come on, come on, come on. So if it breaks this though, it probably should rip up to our targets, you'd almost think. Or are you still gonna
Yeah, it
try to
would
drop
be.
the stop at like 720s?
Yeah, yeah. I'll go set it to break even. And the only thing I don't like is all these wicks down here.
Yeah.
They keep trying to go down. So usually 3 or 4 of those, but they're holding. I mean, the bulls are holding. You know, the 5 minute needs to go break 711.
Yep.
But
Good news. Currently in front of my child's school. Nice, man. I hope you guys have a good day today. Yeah, it's nice connecting with you guys on Instagram too. Getting to see, your families, your face, stuff like that. Getting to actually kind of know the people that we're talking to. Which, man, I'm embarrassed to say too, Trading Cowboy, which I keep calling you Trading Cowboy. I don't know your actual name. I don't think. What is your
so
actual name?
my name's Jerry. So a lot of people call
Jerry.
me, yeah. So a lot of people, my initials are JW. So some people call me JW.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I didn't think I could do JW because we had PW. So,
yeah. Well, Johnny Walker.
which is a little funny because, you know, my initials are JW. And then one of the guys that trade with me here on the daily,
Yeah.
we call him Big D. So
Oh,
I
no
always
way.
made jokes, you know, I'm JW and I got Big D and he has PW
And D
and
Money,
D money.
dude, too
So,
funny, man. Yeah, too coincidental, right? Oh man, so
so
one,
I'm
two,
not
three,
liking
four,
it.
five, six, seven, eight. We've been in this stupid thing for 8 minutes. If you don't like it, do you ever just get out early then, or do you still
Oh
just kind
yeah,
of
I do.
wait?
I do. You know, it can't push through that. So
It's not making up
now
its
we're
mind.
now we're trying to make this little bear flag play out. So
Yep.
maybe it'll hold right here at 693. If it gets a little push, I may move my stop up to the bottom of that candle, but
Yep. There we go.
he's trying. It just don't have enough. It's coming down pretty hard.
Yeah.
ES has already been dropping pretty hard.
Ah, shit. There it
Stop
goes.
filled.
Yep.
I guess we should have been watching Nvidia a little bit. So
Yeah, so ES broke its previous 5 minutes to come back down to VWAP here. Triple Qs is trying to curl down and do the same. We got stopped out. Now it's curling back up with a little bit of strength. But yeah, I agree. That's kind of an ugly looking 5 minute right now.
yeah, you know, ES is back to VWAP. So see if it bounces there. Now I just kind of want to see it drop all the way back to 650 and write it down. But
Yeah. So yeah, opening range high then. So break 650, then there's probably a good chance it would go at least to the midpoint, right? 619.
right. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we may be having a little inversion here finally to push back to the high. So
Yeah, I was gonna say on the 5 minute now. The 5 minute is actually, it went from looking real ugly to looking real bear or real bullish, you know?
yeah.
Still pushing. So basically got wicked at 83, came down to 76. So I don't
Yeah,
know, 10
7
more
points.
points. But you
Yeah.
can't keep moving stops, you know. It's just a bad.
No, you got to
bad
be
tell.
pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I think if I would have moved it down a little bit, it would have barely been below 80 anyway. So it still would have got me, and I'd have lost even more.
Right.
So
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So good practice.
I may try right here at this half candle,
Try long again.
just see if it gets a push. Yeah, not really targeting anything, but
Yeah. I'll try it with you. Worst it can do is blow us up.
we got some more accounts in the background. So
We got more. Don't worry. We got more.
see if this was just trying to get some more buyers in before it dropped. That may have been what it was trying to do. So the 5 looked good and then didn't look good.
A little DCA.
I kind of liked how fast that wick was, but we'll
Yeah.
see how.
Order filled.
I'm going to play a little tight now since I'm a little heavy on it, but
Yeah.
get back up into green. And again, I'm just kind of playing the speed of that wick, how it wicks through those lows right there.
Yep. I
It
like
was
it.
super fast. It reclaimed it.
I like it.
So
There we go. I'm still trailing. We're going up, man.
Stop filled.
yeah,
Got out of 5 of them. I actually did the same thing. I doubled down with you. So I got out of 5.
There you go.
I have my other 5 in profit at 91, so it'd only be 6 points there, but we'll see if we can get a little
yeah.
pushback.
I thought about exiting, but
There we go. Still pushing. Come on.
struggling a little bit.
I got out of another 2. Oh, shoot.
Stop filled.
Ha! Well, that worked. It was
Yeah,
one,
that worked.
man,
That
we're
worked.
showing your
That
screen
worked.
right now instead of mine, but it was one of those situations where I took profit on 2 of them. I was still trailing my stop of 5 though, so it came down.
Yeah.
And then it took me down. Then I switched to short. I had 2 riding short, and then the 2 riding short were in profit as well. Ugh.
So if we get a little pushback to even, I may get out and consider, since it's looking like another little drop now. But
Little drop, yeah. Yeah, I got
we'll
out.
hang in there for the
I
we'll
got
hang
out
in there for the chat for a little bit.
for the chat. Let's do it. Do it for the chat. Yeah, you're right. Because
I'll put all the winners on my channel, and I'll show all the losers live.
Exactly, exactly, man. Well, I mean, you cherry pick them, Me too. Like I'll have a day that I blow up the account, but there was like one trade that was like a $600 trade. I'm like, we're posting that one.
Right. That's it. That's the one. I mean, they don't call them highlight reels for nothing.
Exactly. Ooh, there you go.
It wicked through those again. It just doesn't look like it's doing a lot of good. Nvidia is still dropping pretty good.
Yep.
ES is back to VWAP, and VIX is pushing pretty hard. So
Man, you're getting a
we'll
nice
see
little
how it plays
pump.
out.
Nice little pump
Yeah.
here.
You hate to take it at break even if you have it when you're.
Oh, I know, especially when it starts going in the right direction. I mean, look at that. Now all of a sudden
you
you're
got-
up, $1,000.
Yeah, there you go. So I'll take
Damn,
one
dude.
off. I'll take 2 off there.
Insane,
there we go.
man. Look at that candle.
Yeah. So now maybe we just try, I don't know what's behind us. So now maybe we target, I can't look back that far. We don't have anything close right here on a 1 minute. So let me make this back big. Does that make everybody glitch out when I look back that
No.
fast?
No. Yeah.
So now we'll just set it at 700. That's 15 points. So that last contract will make, worst case 300. We'll set it at 740.
Amazing.
It's
man.
up 800 right
Beautiful
now.
trade.
We'll just
Beautiful
move it to
stinking
right.
trade.
We'll just move it to right there.
Oh. Again, I gotta stop getting out of trades.
Wick me out. Well, but that was a hard one to stay in. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
Because everything.
So
was
yeah, now
coming
we're up
down.
$1,270.
Shoo, man. Hell yeah.
And again, this is that lucid eval that I made way too much on that Trump news.
Yeah, the
And
8
so-
grand. 8 grand in one
Yeah,
day.
so I think I've got to get it to, I think it's 65 or 66,000, and now we're at 60,447. So.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Damn.
And now it's probably going to go hit my 740. So. And there it was. So yeah, that was a good trade, Greg.
Shoot, man. That was 60 points, basically.
Yeah. I don't
That's
know.
not
Let
bad.
me get it.
That's not a bad trade. I just, fuck, man. I wish I had got to stay in longer. Look at us. We're ripping up to the 750s now. Blasted through our Asian high. Blasted through yesterday's high. Blasted through this resistance line on the 1 hour. Let's see. 1 hour. So we've had this downward channel that we've broken through a couple times, but this is our downward channel from, I don't even know, from forever ago. So we'll have to see what kind of resistance we now get, or are we just going to keep ripping?
Yeah, you know, it gets so hard up here because you don't want to miss out. You don't want to FOMO.
Right.
Or you want to FOMO, I guess.
Right, you want to FOMO. Yeah, exactly.
But then we got to, I mean, our 21 is 50 points down below us.
Yep.
I mean, VIX just absolutely dropped. So that helped us. ES ripped.
Man,
I mean, if
still
you
are.
look at the 5 minute, Greg, I mean, come on, NQ made just the perfect bull flag.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you can't get much more perfect. I mean, you know, I love it when the top of the candles push down and the bottoms are down, and so it makes that perfect flag.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I mean, it was literally perfect. Unfortunately, literally perfect. God damn. Oh, and then it's
and
so
I was
hard.
kind of watching that, but I was just afraid it was going to come back down here to 67. So that was kind of my mental stop.
And then it's so hard after a move like this, just sitting here.
Yes,
Like-
indeed. I mean, you know, we didn't catch all of the move, but we caught the majority of it. So now it's okay to sit for just a second. So
Yeah,
you know, we
true.
got 4 contracts: 595, 745, 210, and 195. So
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
and we lost a couple $100 right before that too. Remember? So we got.
I know, man. That's the thing. It blows my mind too. That not blows my mind. It makes a lot of sense, but just difference in sizing and then holding longer, right? So I'm
Right.
actually down, 594 on the day because I've held the losers a little bit too long, and then my winners today.
Okay.
You know, well, that was the average down for the first one, so the bottom 5 that I added in did all right. Yeah, I gotta get better at that. So here we are forming another little a bull flag on the 1
Yeah.
minute.
Right before I drew it, it broke it all. So. Now I don't know what this other blue line I have is. That's probably from a couple days ago,
Yeah,
but it was probably the tops of some candles. So
yeah. It might get respected.
I'll leave it for just a second to see if it was support or if it'll be resistance right here. So, I kind of like the retest of that. If it retests to go long again.
Uh-huh.
But man, we're just up here at the highs. So,
Oh, I know it.
is it the smartest thing to do? Do you do it live with the chat or what do you do? This is too much stress, Greg. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, man, it's completely different, right? Well, especially when you're red, when you're green, it's a lot easier. When you're green, like if I
Right.
was up the way you're up, I would kind of sit out, and just be like, all right, we did what we were supposed to do today, But then me, on the other hand,
Right,
it's
right.
like fucking, gotta get it back.
Well, and there's a big difference in trying to hold too. I'm not a holder. When we were in that trade for 8-10 minutes a while ago, that was
Yeah,
probably my longest trade in the last 6 months.
that was a
So,
long trade, man. I agree.
if you look at a lot of my videos, that'll be, 30 seconds to, I think, the longest, a minute and a half.
Yeah,
And it's, 20,
Quick.
30 points. And
yeah,
that's
real quick.
that's where I'm
scalps.
at. I'm a momentum.
Yep.
I like to get in and that candle push right in, and then I have second thoughts. So I do get in and out a lot,
Yeah,
even with a quick loss, because if it didn't push my way, I get out right then. And if I lost $80 or $100, then that's what I lost. But
yeah, no big deal. Yeah, and that's why
when I
there's
get into the right one and it pushes, it's gonna pay that back.
Yeah, there's a really good scalper here in Orlando named Ruben Garcia, and that's his style as well. He's just real quick to get in and out. Same
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
he's been doing awesome. Apex blacklisted him as well. They said he made
Yeah,
too much
man, I
money.
hate
No
that.
more evals.
I love those guys. Apex, if you're listening, I'm sorry.
I'm
I
sorry.
love you.
Let me back in. Let me back in. So it came back down to test the 9 at 734 here. Still curling up a little bit. We got a nice little volume shelf we're starting to build out. Otherwise, we have a huge
Yeah,
one down
if
here at
we're
the 700s.
yeah, if we were crazy, you could have entered right back there at 740.
Mm-hmm.
Put your stop at 730-ish, 728. But there again, my blue line is resistance.
Right. Right. I know it.
I drew that for the market.
So they knew where to go.
Yeah.
Aw.
And how many times do we go and push the high after a move like that?
Right.
Are we going to go up and push it back up another 20 points, or are we going to
Especially on
sit here for a minute and then drop? A lot of times we'll sit here and consolidate, and then we'll have a pretty nice move down that we can catch.
Right. All right, let's see what good news. Short clean A+. Based on your new charts bias, no trade reason, price broke above VMA, super trend, strong green impulse candle, no pullback, no discount entry, sitting at mid-range. Too late, too long, chasing green breakout, too early to short, no rejection, no confirmation. So good news is saying just sit. Time to just sit.
Well,
It's unfortunately the smart thing.
Kind of the same thing we just talked about. So yeah, now we just need good news to tell us when it is time to short.
Exactly.
So
man, that's a cool little indicator. He actually created all that himself too. I've been talking to him a little bit on Instagram about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, set up the prompts and everything. Man, let me check on these kids again. These guys are nuts. Oh, sorry,
Sure.
Jetty. I didn't know you were right back there, baby. Man, it does almost look good for the bull flag though again. Guys, can you please be friendly with each other? Why are you just trying to sneak snack?
That boy, good news. I love all your feedback for sure, buddy. So yeah, we're just looking to see if it'll push through this high right here, 63. I don't know what we'll get. I may just take this off and just trail it by a few points. Well, never mind. It stopped me right out. So not the greatest, but got about $70. So you take the screenshot every 5 minutes and then you just put it into your software and it gives you feedback.
Yeah, how sick is that? Exactly. And I was doing that a little bit on chat back in the day too. I was just taking, exactly like taking photos of that Lux Algo suite. Actually, I was doing screenshots of this for it, and it was kicking out just a whole bunch of. I mean, it really was intuitive. That's the word I'm looking for. It's really intuitive with like the optimal sensitivity ranging. It would show based on this, based on this, based on this. I mean, we have buyers stepping in right now. That's what that green bubble means.
Okay. Well, we don't know how long you were gone, but we made a quick $60 while you were gone, and it stopped me out. And I wish I'd have just stayed in. But
dang, nice, man.
It's hard to make $60 like that and then go to work for
right
a couple hours and not make $60.
Oh, so. I know it, man. I know. Oh, I know. And so that's been the good thing about your entries too, because you'll go in sometimes heavier with 1 to 4 minis, but you're not getting killed with drawdown or anything else. So your entry points have been very, very solid, man.
Yeah, if you can get, if you can go in with 5 micros and get a quick 5-10 points, why not get that and get out?
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted to leave a run or two, but if I can go in with 2 and get 10 points, well, that's $400.
That's a good amount, right?
And if I'm not patient by no means, but if you're patient and wait for the right setup, wait for that bear flag, wait for that bull flag, and that's kind of all I look for. A bear flag, bull flag, and an inversion, and that's the 3 things I focus on. The 21, I look at the 21 a lot.
Yep.
And that's it. I mean, I try to keep it fairly simple. I don't know what happened. I had the volume up here yesterday, and it's not here today. It says it's on, but it's not on.
Well, sometimes
so
too. Oddly enough, I found depending on the some of the prop firms as well have their different like indicators that automatically populate like this volume little thing too. It's interesting.
Yeah. So good news says AI seems to be short biased. So yeah, I mean I'm short biased as well. So
yeah, makes
sense.
Especially if
my average trade's probably 30 seconds to a minute and a half. So
Ooh, there we go. We just just barely broke a new high by like 0.25.
Had a nice little mini inversion. Kind of came down here and then made a higher low.
Yep.
So just a little early while ago when I entered.
Oh, I need to get something good juicy in here.
Yes, sir.
Man, I can't believe it. So again, if we had just held we had just held that 1017 trade, my God. I mean, I got out at like 700s, now we're $70 above.
Well, yeah, if you would have kept that one,
that's just that one
where you averaged, where we averaged down at 682,
right?
That one runner,
that would have been $200 right there.
You're almost. Up 90 points.
Yeah.
And that would have made a great video, your 100-point trade.
Oh, I know. Exactly, man. Exactly. I think my best.
That's what I'm shooting for next.
Dude, that's a good one, too. I think my best one was like 70 points or 80 points or something like that. I haven't gotten a clean full 100 yet.
I got, the other day I got that just sheer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Trump candle.
With 4 contracts. But
yeah.
It wasn't a nice patient. It was, that just whole boom. Video could have been 30 seconds.
Yeah. Just boom. Kaboom. So on the 5 minute, I don't know. Everybody's still kind of curling up a little bit. ES is still curling up. Qs are just still stepping stone up. Nvidia is starting to get a little strength. IWM has still been looking a little weak. But you're right. Like, what would be the target now? Maybe 800s.
Oh, so let's
Yeah.
see.
I mean, we're kind of right there, like 795s. There's some wicks on the 1 hour. 800s. There's some wicks on the 1 hour. 816.
Yeah, I mean, even on a daily, we've got 804, 811, 820.
All right, where's the setup? Yeah, on the 5 minute for us, it's looking weird. That's a weird 5 minute. That was a beautiful bull flag right there.
So yeah, good news. I wish I was better at FC26, but I hadn't played in years. This is kind of my gaming station now.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing. I'm not playing it either. I kind of, man, because I have the kiddos. The kiddos just kind of killed video games for me.
Yeah.
Which I usually, my biggest one was Call of Duty back in the day, right? Do
Oh
Call of Duty
yeah.
all the time. Now, really, the only video games we play are like Nintendo Switch games. So we'll do like Mario Party on the TV and stuff like that. Which actually, man, I friggin' love Mario Party, especially playing with a 7-year-old, playing with my wife and everything else. And I mean, just every mini game, you're jumping up and screaming at the TV, and it's a good
Yep.
time.
Yeah, about a year ago, me and my wife got a Wii, and so we play all the golf and the bowling, and
Yeah.
it's amazing how you can throw your shoulder out bowling on a video game.
Literally,
So,
man, it makes you feel so weak. Oh, I know it. I know. I mean, that was my
Call of Duty probably hurt my business back about 5 or 6 years ago because I got so heavy into it that I set up 4 monitors in the same room that I have here, and
No way.
we had guys going against each other, and I was having them stay in to play Call of Duty instead of going out to work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Dude, that's too funny, man. You guys were on a level. So you actually had like a clan then and everything? You were trying to like do tournaments and stuff?
oh yeah, well yeah, I had it, because if you play 2 people, you have you're on top of the screen and the bottom of the screen,
Yeah.
and so you could kind of see where the other one was. If you're against them, we set up different units and had chairs where you couldn't see each other's screen.
Yeah,
and so
dude,
we were in the
screen
same
cheaters.
room, but
That's awesome, man.
but then I realized, I just kept them in for 4 or 5 hours, and they didn't go do any of the work we had. So,
Man, that was like
and I was still paying them, so they didn't care.
Right. They're having a great time. They're like, this is the best day ever. That's funny, man. Yeah, that was like back when you play GoldenEye on N64, and it would just, the 4 of you would all be on the same screen, be like screen sheeting and everything.
Yep.
So kind of stalling out a little bit, but still showing obviously a heck of a lot of strength here. ES is still pushing. Qs are still pushing. I don't know. Man, this is just where I get so impatient, right? Because it's just like, ugh. Only when I'm red, right? If I'm green, then I'm perfect. I'm like, yeah, no big deal. When I'm red, I'm just like, fucking, ah.
Well, and this is the part of the stream where all the bigger guys talk about their cars and
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
their new fishing boats and
Yeah, man. Which PW's lifestyle, just bananas. Getting D money.
I'm just
G wagon. About to give him the Ferrari at the end of the year too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm just looking forward to my G wagon coming on Sink or Swim. So.
Hell yeah, man! Listen, it's on the way. I was gonna surprise you midstream. You're gonna get a knock on the tack room, Oh,
We're gonna have to get some more likes though in there.
Oh, I know. We got to get the 10,000 concurrent. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
crazy thing, man. The guy just makes just an insane amount of money for just existing on a daily basis now. You know,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
exactly.
Congratulations, Good News says. Congrats on the Mercedes.
Thank you.
Making it rain over here. Actually, I do have my new T-shirt design coming tomorrow as well. Kind of excited about that. I got it for the got it in the kiddo size as well, which will be fun. But it's the one that's the like pirate ship with the anchors and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Oh man, so just sitting here watching paint dry. We've been kind of stuck here for. I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's only 6 minutes here. Still waiting. So man, you said you guys you processed your cows. How does that go? Like, were you doing that even when you were when the kids were young and stuff like that? Like, did the kids get attached
Yeah,
to the
absolutely. So,
cows?
it's kind of hard to. So we'd buy a few of the Angus cows. We had some friends that's their main job. Of course, like I said, we're the beef capital of the world where I'm at.
Right,
So
right.
we're kind of known for that. So we have, millions of head of cattle here, but
Yeah.
we usually buy a couple from, right after they're weaned off the bottle and then let the kids feed them for, a year right in there or so. And
Yeah.
they kind of get attached to them and they
Of
kind of, some of
course.
them are sweet and some of them are ornery, but,
Yeah.
um, yeah, then we would just load them up, take them to the slaughterhouse, and they take care of everything. And then you get
Yeah.
four or 500, 600 pounds of meat. So,
What are we eating
and that
tonight?
lasts you a long time.
Man, it's just yeah, it's just an interesting thing to wrap your head around. It's like, hey, what are we having tonight? Oh, we're eating Betsy, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We had one of ours was named Big Mac, so we
Yeah.
had Big Mac every night. So
That's cool, dude. Well, so and my wife she's trying to kind of get in that direction as well because we're very, again, holistic, organic, blah 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 blah. So
yeah.
like our first almost foray into it is she wanted to get a turkey last year, and she's like, "Let's raise the turkey, and then we'll eat this turkey on Thanksgiving." And I'm like, "Man, I don't know. Like we're gonna be taking care of this thing. We're gonna like incubate it from an egg." And that was her whole thing. Is she's like, yeah, but we'd be able to control what we're consuming because we'll make sure, that the thing is eating the grasshoppers and blah 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 blah. Oh, you look pretty.
Yeah.
She had to take off a lot because it was very, very damaged.
Damaged a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to go back every like 2 to 3 months just to trim a little bit.
What did she think about the color?
She said that the blonde is very damaging, so probably don't do that again. But I told her what I bought. She goes, yeah. She goes, I understand people don't want to come here every like few weeks to do their roof. She goes, that's fine.
Yeah.
And she said the products that I actually am already using are
The
good
good ones.
products to keep using that, and it just will take time and just consistent
Yeah.
upkeep on the bottom.
So Trading Cowboy, one of their cows was named Big Mac.
Oh God.
I know. I was just talking to him about it because they would actually they would get the calves and then he would have the kids bottle feed them and stuff like that, and
What?
they'd have them for about a year or so and then send them off.
Oh, sure. Wow.
It happens.
Yeah.
Farm
Oh,
life.
you got a nice dude. That's smart for the BMX track.
No.
No, that's for football.
Oh, for football, that makes sense too. Nice dude.
But I could wear it when I'm doing BMX.
Yeah, and there's a process we're supposed to do with that. We're supposed to
No, that one's a non-boil one.
never mind.
That's an 8 and under. Let me see. How's it feel? That's
Nice.
an 8 and under.
Yeah.
Non-boil, but I do want to run it through the dishwasher. To clean it before Sunday.
Man, yeah, crazy concept. Yeah, so we have obviously we have the ducks and the goats now and bees as well. So people ask us all the time if we're gonna eat the goats, and we're like, no, I'm not gonna eat my friggin' goats, man. Which I get it. I mean, I love Indian food too. I really love like curried. Well, I guess it is curried goat or not? No, like buttered instead of buttered chicken, I would do the buttered lamb, I guess. So I eat
Okay,
lamb all the
yeah.
time. I don't really eat goat too often, I guess. But man, so just kind of in a just real tight, small, consolidated and rangy 70 to 85. It's only a 15-point range. Our average candles slipped down to 12.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's just not. I mean, we're getting a lot of consolidation, but what are we consolidating for?
Right. Yeah, getting kind of boring. Dang. Ooh. NQ quick scalp, short, direct, exactly how you want it.
From right here, huh?
Are you saying short right now, or are you just saying short, direct, or is it? My input was to always give me an A plus setup. If not, no trade. Yeah.
No, quick, NQ, quick step, short, direct, exactly how you want it. All right.
So no trade, he's saying.
Well, it's too late. Good news. We're
No, I
already
did
in.
not. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. Oh, stupid Friday. I want to do something. I want to make a little shmoney bake. So what the heck did I do wrong? Let's see. Largest losing trade 113. Winning trade 54. That's not good. 2 minutes versus 7 minutes. Max drawdown 662, 222. Yeah, those first two trades, I just didn't do a good job on those. Man, then I really got to just hold these winners longer.
Yeah, it's hard to do though.
Hard
I
to
mean,
do.
especially on the live. I mean, the second I get green, I'm like, okay, let's take that off. And
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Well, and even look at this. This is where this one, got out
oh,
here. Then the candle came all the way down to here. So that would
yeah,
definitely, seeing yourself up, you're up 40 points or something like that almost, then seeing it retrace 40 points, that would make you a little nervous.
yeah, absolutely. Short for the retrace.
Personally, I would take a short scalp. Ooh, call me crazy. I'm up 500, so I want to risk it. 5 NQ short for the retrace. Oh no. Oh, bud. Did you did you already do it? Did you already punch it?
All right, let's try right there and see what happens.
Oh, you're gonna punch it short right now?
Well, just for good news.
All right.
Don't don't follow.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still kind of popping though. It's still kind of popping up at the moment. 810, 813.
Order filled.
All right. I took it a little bit later than you
Yeah,
guys.
haw haw minus 300.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's looking pretty strong.
It's looking strong. But oh, we have a new 5 minute right now though. This new 5 minute could help us because it might at least retrace to the bottom of the previous 5 minute,
I would enjoy that.
like a 798. Thinking about it, thinking about it, thinking about it. Nvidia's still pushing up a little. There we go. There's a little push down to the 800s. I got one out
Order
already.
filled.
Good deal. Heck yeah.
As we literally talked about me holding stuff longer. And then I'm like, hey, we're up $50. We're out.
What's your timing looking like for today?
Oh, just kind of playing it by ear, having some fun.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't done a full stream in forever, so I don't know. I don't know.
So you're not gonna plan on taking the kids to your parents' house then?
What
You don't wanna
time?
do it?
I don't know what time.
Well, like I need to be back. I need to leave now if I'm gonna be the one driving them.
Oh.
I need to
Stop
be back
field.
to bake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care if they want to leave now. That'd probably be perfect. They're kind of going nuts.
Stop field.
Alright, I ended up getting out of it. Which again, we talked it. Take it now, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I already got out of mine.
So I've got one left. I've got it kind of at the top, so I've got it set where I make, I don't know,
Yeah, you're in the money.
maybe $20.
You're in the money on it.
So we'll
though.
just see what happens. See if it comes back up to it, or
Hell yeah.
if I should have took it at 200.
Oh man, just slowly. I'm down 5.
I mean, right now it looks like it may be setting up for a nice little bull flag inversion. You know, it kind of made that wick down on a 5-minute and now trying to push back up. So,
Yep.
which is what we want to see for it to keep going higher.
Oh yeah, it's pushing up now. Let's see.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah. Still good trade.
So, you know, we didn't do great, but we're up. I think we made another 80, 90 bucks. So
Yeah, man. Good news.
not bad for following good news blind,
Dude, right? Not bad. Good news. Not bad, buddy.
especially when we're a little behind what we see when
Right.
we're a few seconds behind. So
Yeah, that wasn't bad. Now here we have 3 wicks that oh no, now we just pushed it. I was gonna say we've had 3 wicks that have stopped right here at like the 813s, 814s. But now we're pushing through. ES is still pushing.
you know everything's still pushing, but you want to say, okay, is this a triple top or?
Right.
But ES is looking pretty strong.
Man, look at this trend too. That's a crazy trend line. Well, and actually, hold on. Let's create a little channel here. Trend channel. Haven't created one of these yet. How do you create a trend channel? Oh, okay. That's fucking huge. Why is it going out so big? Oh, okay. Huh. That's kind of cool. Look at that.
Oh,
Got a
yeah.
nice little trend
Kinda
channel
get
now.
Yeah.
So, if you wanted to go long, your stop would be at like 770. That would be a 50-point stop. Oh, damn. And you just want it to just keep popping up this. Pop, 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 pop. I mean, I guess technically if it dropped below the 21, you could almost get out of the 21. Nothing's even touched the 21 in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if we would have been following the 21 this whole time, we would have been money.
Mm-hmm. Man. So where do we start the day at? Our low, we came down to 550s. That's a good pump.
So your first
man.
entry was at 550 if you'd have just held.
That's a solid stinking pump, right? You just held, if you held a micro, you know, you're good. Just one micro, and you're like, all right, that was a good day. We'll see you guys later.
Yeah. I mean, what are we doing? Are we targeting 2600 now, or what are we?
I know, right?
I
So
mean, I
maybe
know on
like,
an hourly or a daily while ago, I had said 821 was a wick
yeah.
or was a body, I guess. Well, it was a wick and a body, so
Well, here on the 1 hour too, it looks
Yeah.
like maybe like that 840s, like this peak here, this consolidation peak, underneath the consolidation, almost the breakout candle. So maybe an 840.
Order filled.
Just as a time, like I'm just doing one micro right now. That's it, gang. Don't get
I
too
was like,
excited. Don't get too excited.
I
But just
usually have that turned on mine in case one enters that I don't know about.
uh
So every time I hear yours, I'm like, okay,
huh. What? Where is it?
what
Where
did
is
I
it?
get
Where
in?
is it?
What did
I know
I?
which I have to. I keep forgetting to do it. Where's my Trade of 8 alerts? I can turn that audio down. I noticed that the other day that it was like screaming the order
Oh
fills.
no, it's not bad.
Was it not
Or on
bad?
my end, it's not.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I'm trying to figure out what I got in because I'm usually right here by myself, and I had to turn it back on because sometimes I forget to clear my orders,
hmm
and I lost a really nice account one time because I'd left a stop order in place and it hit it and kept going, and
So 880. Good news is saying that 880 has big resistance. There's a fair value gap on the 30-minute candle. So for me, no trade until AI confirms. Go for it. Gee, please do not listen to me. I am just having a convo. Oh, dude, sorry, man. I didn't even notice your. I didn't even read the chat at all before I punched that. I just, man, because I'm just sitting here. I'm like, you know what? I'll just do one little micro is no big deal.
I mean, yeah, we're all just sitting here having a convo, so it's good. It's nice
Yeah.
to see good news coming in here because it gives us something else to consider and look at. So
Yeah, dude, 100%. And that's what I would love everybody to, be as communicative as possible with your entries
yeah,
and stuff. Which we haven't seen. I haven't seen Marco in a little bit now too. We need to get him back in for some input.
oh yeah.
So it
And
came back
AI
down.
is the future anyway. I mean, I think I saw a deal the other day where a guy won some of the lottery by having AI pick his numbers.
No way.
Yeah. So what?
So a big thing right now too is, have you seen all the reels about Kashi or whatever it is, Kalashi, whatever
Oh
that thing
yeah.
is? Yeah, that betting website. And now people are starting to see kind of the patterns of how you can get guaranteed payouts. Like for example, did you see the Logan Paul one yet? So
Oh yeah. Yeah.
there's a 3% chance. There's only a 3% chance that Logan Paul will be able to sell his Pokemon card for $10 million, right? So what people are saying is, if you bet $1 million, well, so first off, you have to have access to the capital. But if you bet a
Right.
million
Right.
dollars that 3% chance was going to happen, the payout was 34 million. So literally, you could take a $20 million loan from your rich buddy, go like pay for $21 million loan. So put the $1 million bet first, then take the $20 or take the. I'm sorry, I'm not saying this fucking correctly. It was a $10 million card, right? So you only need
Yeah.
$11 million. You put the $1 million into the bet. You take the other 10 million. You buy the stinking card, and then you're winning the bet. And then the payout
Yeah.
for
And
winning
then
the
you pay
bet
your
is
friend
34
back, and
million. Right. So you're up. You're up 20 mil on that play, or up 25 mil on that play.
then you resell the card.
Exactly. And you can even resell it as a loss if you wanted to. You can resell it for like
Yeah.
5 mil,
Yeah.
and then dude, exactly. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Some of that stuff I was looking at it the other night, and I was like, wow, like every 15 minutes you can bet on Bitcoin if it's going to be above a price or below a price,
Oh yeah, exactly. Or like
and
next
it
time we
refreshes
have,
every 15 minutes.
or like Powell. Next time Powell gets on screen, you can bet whether or not he's going to say good morning, which he always
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
But yeah, or even there's a biblical one too. You can bet on whether or not there will be, if the second coming of Jesus is going to happen this year. You can bet on that.
Yeah.
I feel like that's almost a guaranteed bet. You know, if you bet it's not happening, I feel like that's a guaranteed bet.
Yeah.
And then could you
Well, and how are they
imagine?
going to know if he does come?
I know, right? Then you'd be like,
If
that's
some
not
of them
actually
keep
him.
going.
Prove that it's actually him. You know? How can you prove that?
Yeah.
Man, so my silly little just random long ski here.
It's paying nice, right?
Well, paying $22, but at least it controlled my FOMO and I got to see a number go up instead of down. There you go. Look at that. It's about to tap our 840 right now. Look at that.
Yeah, look.
Order filled.
Look at that, guys. Just got a 17-point trade. Only on one micro, though.
Well, but how nice was that too, though? I mean, you were able to enter. You were sized right, so there wasn't a lot of worry, right? I mean,
Right, exactly. You're in the driver's seat the entire time, man. I know. So
Yeah.
that might be my concept with those 25K Apex accounts, and then you're only doing like 2 micros a trade or something like that.
Yeah, and you know you're you're not worried about price because you're sized right.
Mhm.
So you get into that trade and you're looking at it and you're saying, okay, I like this. I like what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm not worried. And so you made that trade and you did good.
Right.
And you do that 100 times. Well, if you can do it 100 times with 1 micro, 2 micros, you can do it with 2 minis.
Right. Then you can start scaling. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
And you know, I've been watching a bunch of guys here lately, and it makes a little sense to me, but they focus on getting an eval pass and getting it funded, and then they work on getting it to the buffer as fast as they can.
Yeah.
And then after that, they trade strictly micros,
Yeah. Yeah. That's
and
what
they just do
my
a solid. So
yeah, that's what Alex told me too from the BDH that and I don't know if he's really trading that much anymore either. He was supposed to come on the show actually this week,
yeah,
even last week, and he still hasn't yet. But one point I reached out to him just to get update, see how he's doing. And that's what he said he found is he would just YOLO them, YOLO a whole bunch of evals, try to do same day pass, if they didn't have the consistency rule. And then once they passed, then he would milk it down to like just trying to make $50 or $100 a day, and that was it.
yeah.
Good news says one day we'll make it and hang out together. Hell yeah, man! Could you imagine the yacht party? We're gonna have the celebration yacht
Right?
party. And if everybody's scattered across the globe, we just get, we have to get to that level where it's a really nice yacht, and then we just pick everybody up,
Right?
Don't worry, bud. We'll send the yacht, and we'll send the chopper.
I'm looking
from
forward
the
to
yacht.
next year. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It'd be nice if we could compound all this. Be real nice. I mean, even Patrick, he's a great trader, but he only makes, and I'm saying only loosely, but he only makes, $500,000 to maybe $1 million a year trading. But then makes
Right.
$19 million from the world of trading, That is bananas. So how many greens have we had in a row on the 5 minute now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7. This is our 7th green candle in a row on the 5 minute, which usually means we need to practice a little caution.
You're exactly right. Yeah, 7's kind of the magic number, and we hardly ever see 10 or 11. So
Right. Especially right now, again, it seems like we're kind of at that 1 hour tipping point, like the 850s. Man, which I'm almost tempted to just blindly go short here.
I like it after that green candle, and then the next one just barely wicked above.
Oh
But
fuck, is this falling? Look at this. I mean, it might get support off the 9 though. This entire time it's been getting support off the 9.
okay, so the 9's a little bit closer than the 21 for sure. Then yeah,
Well, it's still breaking. I think we might get a little reversion down. Man, I'm almost tempted.
probably
Well,
gonna
this is
let this candle close. Let this 1 minute candle close and see if it'll come back up and retrace maybe half.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You're gonna miss the whole move, Greg.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing that actually had me hesitate as well. Is it was 11:05, so that's our 5 minute candle. So yeah, it could get finicky unless it pushes through this. Maybe if it,
Yeah, I think it's gotta. We've been holding the 21 so good and staying so far away. Now maybe it's got to come back to it. So
thinking about it. But you're right. If I could get like 8:33, it'd make me feel a little better. No,
yeah,
it's just
I said
breaking.
it at 8. I said it at 8:32 just to kind of, but
We're bouncing on the 21 right now.
I still think we got to. Well, no, it's not a lot of room, but it'd be nice if it came back down to 795, 800 area. But maybe now we can make a little bear flag, maybe, and
Yeah.
get a good move. But you click the buttons, Greg. You tell me where you're getting in.
Man, I don't know. I'm not like now. It's almost a FOMO trade again, right? Now we're hitting the
It
FOMO
is. It
trade
is.
arena. Like I was talking about going short when we were up at 8:37. And that
Yeah, I
would
mean,
have
your
been
gut was
okay.
right. Your gut was right at
Yeah.
840 even. I mean,
And I did just punch it actually, if you saw it, which sucks. 'Cause I don't know. It's one of those things too. Like I did it because it's an impulse. It's like an impulse click. But here we are, right sitting at that 21.
there you go. There you go, Greg. There you go.
There we go.
Stop filled.
But then I never know. Now there's breaking. Should I just hold it, or is it better to start, trailing stops? I never know.
I mean, I think as long as 814, 815 holds, I think it may have to come down to the 795, 800 area, but
Right? Come on. ES is still falling down.
yeah, I mean,
5 minute
everything's
looks like
looking
it's
pretty
still
decent.
falling.
Nvidia kind of bounced off a couple EMAs. I mean, they're trying to hold it here, but it doesn't look just too strong.
Yeah. Come on.
It's trying to look a little stronger.
Have a 9 here at 822, so let's see if it gives us resistance now instead. Which it did. It gave us a little resistance.
Yeah, it had a little pushback.
But ES is wicking up pretty good. Qs are wicking up pretty good. I don't know. We're trying to fight market direction here. I got one off at $10 so far. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it might keep my stops too tight. Maybe. I mean, this is only a 15 point, but it seems like that's a reasonable space, really. Just maybe a little bit higher in case it wants to wick. But same thing. If it breaks this, you think it'd come up to 840s.
Yeah, I mean, 833 would kind of be the line in the sand for me.
Yeah, going against us.
But there again, if you don't like it, you don't have to wait for it to hit that.
Right? Yeah, I know, man. Oh, he did? Good. Oh, that was a new... We're in our new 5 minute candle right now. 11:10. Let's see if we can survive the next 20 seconds, maybe.
Yeah.
Mm.
Here's your tell sign. I think if it, as long as it doesn't go above 830.
Yeah, we're just pushing right now. Come on. Let's see a break. Ah. Yeah, that was dumb. I was up 10 points on it too. I should have taken it when I was up 10.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, of course, hindsight, but I guess you could have left one just to see what happened. But
Yeah.
I would have definitely wanted to stay in the trade.
Yeah. I mean, right now, as long as it come down, break 825, but it seems pretty bound and determined to go up. Come on. Let's get a little bit more of an impulsive push.
Yeah, give it to him. Come on, be good to Greg.
I know, right? You son of a gun.
Come on, market.
Alright, I'm going to start trailing it to reduce risk here. So at least we're only losing
Stop field.
30 on it instead of 100. But yeah, look, now it's starting to kind of maybe go in the right direction.
Yeah.
I don't know, so a trade like this, would you then hold this for a little bit longer? Or would you try to get out a little bit more clean?
Yeah, you know, I mean, I like everything that it's doing.
Just real wicky.
I kind of want to see this be kind of a, you know, an inversion back down, back to wick through this 795. But, you know, now, I mean, your 833 saved you. So,
Yeah.
or 832. So, yeah, now I would have it right where you have it now. But
Yeah, it's going to pop it.
they're trying to come right back up. Come on.
That's
Come
a
on.
better looking wick. ES
Yeah.
is finally starting to round down a little bit more weak.
I mean, even on a 5-minute, I think we got to wick through the 796, 797 area.
Yeah.
Be nice if we could go all the way back down to 785. But
Right? Though now I'm only riding 2. Huh. Yeah, this.
and this is the life of trading too, right? I mean, you want to be in, and then you get in and you go, why am I in? Why am
I
I
know
in?
it, dude. Every single time. Every time. I know. And I'm always looking, you know, I'm always looking at every single screen and like kind of like metric and everything else. And I'm like, okay, this looks perfect. This looks perfect. This looks perfect. And then the second I enter it, I'm like, oh shit, wait, what about that and that and that and that and that? You know,
Yeah.
I flip flop so quick.
Yep. Our 21's trying to hold us here.
Starting to look maybe a little better. But then just getting real wicky. It's probably because a lot of people are shorting right now. Plus, look at this volume shelf that we're sitting at. I mean,
Yeah,
really,
for real. I mean, there's a lot of support there. If we can get through that support, though, there's not a lot of
That's what I'm seeing, an
I
empty
mean,
pocket right here, all the way down
yeah,
to.
it kind of gets weak as it gets down all the way down to 795, and then really it doesn't pick back up till about 780,
Yeah.
775.
Yep. Yep. That's where I just moved it to.
So
That's where the target would be, I guess,
this could be your
780
big
now.
play right here. And we got 7 people watching. We got 5 likes. We need 2 more people to click that button.
Click that button, guys. Let's see if we can make a little money on this trade. We'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we did technically break that channel line now. That was this red line right here. Oops. Oh, God. Should have been something kind of like that. Man, I don't know. It would be silly to add in at 804 if it breaks 804.
You know, I was trying to figure out where to join you. You know, I joined you earlier and
Yeah.
went pretty heavy, so I exited. But I'm thinking now, man, what do I want to get back in this? And I don't want to miss out.
I know it. This is a hard one, man. It was showing weakness, then it started showing some strength. Now it's kind of showing weakness still. Oh, check out NVIDIA. NVIDIA just broke its last 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. I mean, the last 2 hours, right?
Oh yeah, and it had a pivot point at 187.22 that it's below now. So the bottom of its box is 186.83. So that could be huge if it would go.
Yeah, if it slips, if it could break, everything will go down pretty nice.
Yeah.
All right. If it breaks, I'm going to try to add a few more at 809, I think. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess now, technically, you really just don't want it to break. I mean, again, 833, that was a good kind of line in the sand there.
Yeah, I think 833, you know, getting a pretty good push here, though.
Find your shirt. Quickly, sit down, finish your work. What are you looking for?
Order
Yes,
filled.
you have passed several shirts. There's also shirts in your bedroom. So what shirt in particular are you looking for?
The one that you gave me for Christmas.
Just pick a shirt that's clean, Wyatt.
Wyatt, come on, Bubba.
Because you need to finish your work, too. Wear this one. Wear the
Shoot, yeah, ES is starting to look like, well, as it starts coming back down. But I was just going to say, ES is starting to look kind of like a bull flag on the 5-minute, unfortunately.
You know, it doesn't look as nice on a 1 minute, but a 5 minute, it's still making a bull or a bear flag. But
Yeah.
the 1 minute worries me a little bit. But
Come on, let's have a good old break. Shoot, yeah, NVIDIA, it wicked down, but now it has kind of a bullish hammer that's forming. I mean, same thing. It's a bullish looking bear flag.
yeah, that 5 minute just closed. I mean, could see a little push up maybe. Kind of would give me the idea of what was going to happen. You know, if it pushes down first, like it is kind of now, then I'd kind of be watching my entry and everything and kind of paying attention to what's going to happen with the price action to see if it's going to make a wick down and then go.
Yeah.
And then I'd also be watching to see if we could break that 812, 805. But you're in a good spot.
Not terrible. I might bring this stop actually down because this is my add-in. Whoops, it didn't take it anyways. I don't know. You know, I mean, this is always my downfall is, I just take things way too early. Every single time I take it too early.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could set it back down to, I don't know where I would put it though.
Yeah,
This is your trade. I try not to 824, but you
influence it
don't
too
want it to
much.
wick back up to there either. So,
Yeah, I know it.
I mean, if we could get a good push down, I would at least break even. But
Uh-huh.
come on, push for him. So yeah, now we're kind of breaking below that right there at 813 is kind of my trend line that I drew on here, kind of the lows.
Yeah. We're gonna take two off. Oh, did it not even
Yeah.
take it? Oh no, I'm glitching. It didn't even take it. It said you're an idiot. Don't take it yet. That's crazy. I literally just tried to. It didn't even
The
take it.
market's helping you.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could get a close below 812, yeah, see, so it just did it. So now maybe we'll have a little push here. We may have to go back up and retest, but
Yeah.
I really don't know why we're not just getting a flush through 805 for sure. There you go. Starting to wick down a little bit. Getting a few buyers stepping back in.
"13 seconds left on this candle. Let's see. ES is back down to its 9, but still making kind of just barely making lower lows. Nvidia, on the other hand, though, just friggin' rocket shipped. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, just gonna have everything in profit. Might get stopped out of one right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say move it all into profit, and then you can just sit back and
Sit back and watch, and hopefully it doesn't wake up. Just keep, just bust down for once,
Stop filled.
We're
Yeah.
still down. I mean, we're slowly making a little bit back. We were down, I think, 650 at one point. Now we're down 480. Not bad, chat. All right, let's see
No,
why
not-
this is a quality parabolic move, exhaustion, flat top, micro range, cell absorption, MACD losing momentum, 1 in 5 minute showing, slow down, perfect rejection zone under the dailies at high. Well, we like that. Good news.
nice, yeah.
What else do you got for us? I got tapped out on one of them. I am below the EMAs though on the other two. Yeah, if we could just get a real nice sinker now.
I mean, the Bulls don't want it to get back under. They don't want it to get back under 805
Oh yeah,
because
right.
they want this to be a higher low. But if we can punch through that, then I think easy. Our next stop should be the 795s.
Right. Hopefully Nvidia needs to get rejected here as well. Look at that. Nvidia sank like a rock and then just popped up. Well, I guess 80 cents.
We're not seeing quite that reaction on NQ, but we're seeing a little bit. VIX is still going up a little bit, so that's a little good for us.
Yeah.
Gold is mooning again. It's back at an all-time high, 49.81.
So yeah, we briefly
I think-
talked about that. Do you trade metals at all? Do you trade gold and silver?
Oh, I don't, man. I've traded gold and I tried trading silver not too long ago, and
Yeah.
wow.
I heard silver's nuts. It's like trading zero DTE options basically. Like you get some real crazy volatile swings.
Oh yeah, and I mean just pennies, and you blown an eval. I mean it's
That's
insane.
crazy. Wow. I know
Gold's
that was
not bad.
I was gonna say that was the interesting thing of me, like my first foray into like the futures market when you first go into Trade Evade, and it's like, what do you want to trade? And it's like meat. grains, you know, gold. It's just weird stuff,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. It's
Like, could you
I'll trade
imagine?
gold every now and then on a small eval if I'm watching somebody, because I feel like if I'm kind of watching and I'm kind of in with it, then I learn a little bit more.
Yep.
But I don't know that I'm good enough to just trade it right here. I
Yeah.
mean,
So might be getting tapped here at 820 sooner than later. Well, maybe not.
yeah, I mean it's fighting, it's got to stay below. I've got kind of 815, 81, 816. It's got to stay below that. If
Yep.
it could close below that, there we go.
Hey,
Yep,
Bradley
yeah.
Garrett. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, Cowboy. Let's make some money.
Let's make some money.
Thanks for joining the stream, man. We appreciate you.
Hey, hit that like button too, buddy.
Yeah, if you don't mind. That's one thing I've never done. I've never asked for likes before. There was like one time.
I hear it on
but
every stream, so I feel like you're supposed to say it.
I know you're supposed to say
I
it.
don't,
I know.
I don't know what
Smash
it
it into
means or what
people.
it does for you.
It just gets more views. The more likes you get, the more views you'll get because it'll keep pushing you.
There we go. Nice push. Hey, we broke that, so we don't want it to get back up back over 805.
Yeah.
We'd like to see this one close below it for sure.
Which I think I'm just going to leave my stop there, in fact. I think we're just going to let it, see if we can sink it. Let's see if we can get a full price target. Which is kind of an aggressive price target, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. Which, as always, you just wish you were in heavier.
And
So,
800, that a lot of people are all super mental on their take profits and stops, so they
yeah.
do nice even numbers. So a lot of time the money makers will have to get it below. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that sink now, guys. So, good news says 780s is his target right here.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what we were targeting before, kind of,
And hey, good
780 to 785. So yeah.
Oh, sorry, baby. You want your ball? And good morning, Slade. Oh my God, Slade Harmon. Slade Harmon. What's up, big dog? Good morning, bud.
What's up, guys?
Money makers. Look at that. So we are down to the 780s now. Still sinking, man. Beautiful trade so far. We got in at 825, targeting 769, which admittedly is pretty low. We got a nice little shelf right here.
Look at that. Look
I
at
might
that.
take this sooner than later, actually.
Dad, you broke your coin that I gave you?
I didn't break it. Somebody broke it, though. Oh, man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to take it.
Stop.
All right, guys. Not a bad trade.
Good trade. Heck yeah.
It's the plastic one. Yeah, it's the plastic one, baby. That's all. Just the plastic one.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord, indeed.
Good
I am
news
done
goes,
for the
thank
month.
you, Lord. Done
Heck
for
yeah.
the month.
No
Hell
doubt.
yeah, dude. Listen, man, good news. Your AI little thing there is quite intriguing, sir. Because, again, it just gives you a little bit more confidence in your trade and, what you're thinking. Oh, are you guys leaving literally right now? Yeah. All right. Take it over, Trading Cowboy. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, that AI, just to have a little bit more confidence, because that computer can look at this chart way faster than we can, right? Oh yeah, 780 was definitely a good bounce. And kind of top of those bodies right there, 779. So yeah. And like I said there again, a lot of people have their buys and stuff at nice even numbers. Yeah, it can see exactly what we miss. Yeah, which is a lot when it's human error, right? For sure. Super interesting. So is this going to be a little bear flag, or are we going to get a good bounce here? We got a lot of consolidation back here, so I feel like that's going to be a pretty good support level. maybe back down to the 770s, 765s, but yeah, little head and shoulders. I can see that.
My wallet must be in my car. Well, this is the car you walked into, so there's no big deal.
Bye, Trading Cowboy.
And yes.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Okay.
Dang. Hey, look at that, man. I should have. As always, right? As friggin' always. I can't
Yeah.
even remember. What was my specific target? I think it was right below the shelf. Yes, it is. Uh huh. And then just call me if it's not in there. But it should be. I think in the center console. Shoot, man. Huge friggin'. Look at that dump. Alright, hold on. So I'm done with it. Look at the bounce. Exactly. I can see what we missed. Looks like head and shoulder forming. Turn and burn, he says. So yeah, we came just a little bit past this volume shelf. We do have an empty pocket though. I guess it kind of actually, it broke through the empty pocket, kind of hit this little shelf right here. We have a massive shelf here at the 750s, which would presumably give us support as long as the rest of the market is cooperating.
Yeah, and we were kind of looking at 765 being the bottom, but it wicked right through it.
Yep.
So
Yeah, man. So let's see. I mean, ES is almost to a point of potential support here. Same thing with Qs. I mean, NVIDIA has just been kind of barcoding in this chop zone all day. IWM has just been weak lately.
yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hey. It's not in the center console?
So yeah, I took a little long off the bottom right there, so
It is in there?
gonna set my stops back at break even now and just kind of trail it a little bit if it gives me anything. So may not, but
I think we've lost both of them. Alright, love you. Oh, she keeps losing my car key. Like we have a Tesla, and then we also have like a Mercedes GLE 350 SUV, which she used to absolutely love. Now she likes my car better, of course. So, yeah, dropping the kids off in my parents' house. My parents live in the Villages, which is only like an hour away or 50 minutes away. But yeah, dropping them off, and she keeps losing the card key. It's actually just a credit card. She keeps losing it.
there we go. There's a good pop.
Are you in on this? Oh, fuck, you are in this. Oh, my God, you're in on this. You devil.
Well, I lost a little bit while ago, so
Yep. What's your
I
target?
wasn't gonna. I'm the 21 right here. I'm gonna trail it, but I think the 21 would be a good fast.
Shoot, man. I
In
wish I was
fact,
in
I
on
may
that with
just
you.
set
Yeah.
that shoulder right here at 784. I'm gonna move this back down and see. But hoping it would just wick through that 21.
Yeah, just blast
With this
quick.
shoulder here, I always watch those shoulders, that 784 mark.
Yep.
But this is a little crazy, but I may just move it.
No,
and
I
if
think
it
it's
comes
gonna-
down,
I think she's gonna work.
there we go. Come on. Oh, are you serious?
Right.
I don't think it can get any closer.
Come on, man. Come on up. Come on up. Quick, 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 quick. Come on up. Quick, 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 quick.
Oh, my Atlanta.
Dude, right friggin' there, man. Right friggin' there.
All right. So we're just going to move it up here, see if it'll get a little more.
We're at the 790s now.
And I may actually, we're up 1,000. We probably should just take it. But
You gonna add instead? You gonna add more?
I was going to. Okay, so it took it right up there at the top. So,
Dang, dude.
so a lot of
nice.
times when it, not revenge trade, but a lot of times I've noticed that when it doesn't respect the 21, it's going to push a little higher
Yep.
if it can't quite get to it. So if that, and especially if you have a candle close, I don't know if anybody's paid attention on some of my videos, but right above my monitor, I've got a clock that's just an atomic clock and it counts down. And so I can easily look up there and say, okay, a candle's closing, or
Dude,
I've got 10
love
seconds.
That. Yeah.
So I
love
watch that
man.
to the T because it's a lot faster than trying to find it on my screen. So.
Right. Shoot, man, what a beautiful trade.
Well, yeah, we're back up 1,600 for the day. So
beautiful trade, beautiful call out. Damn, man, I was just chatting. No idea that you were in a trade. I should have jumped in on that with you too, because everything was looking north.
Well, it's not over yet. That's the bad problem. Now we just got to sit and wait.
Yeah. Nice job. Ride that candle, he said. Bradley Garrett says, ride that candle, Trading Cowboy.
Giddy up.
Woo! Very nicely done.
It sure does make the live more friendly, doesn't it?
Yeah, man.
When you win one.
Right? I know it. Well, and it's nice too, actually having somebody talk back, Like usually I'm just
Oh
talking
yeah,
to
I agree with
myself.
that 100%.
And like
100%.
half the time we do get people, like half the time, you guys are talking back with me and stuff like that. But then there's other times that just to fill gaps and stuff, I'll just go on silly story tangents. And I'll talk to myself for like 10 or 15 minutes, and nobody's responding in the chat or anything either. And I'm just like, yeah, all right. I'll just keep talking.
And you got to keep talking because that's what makes the whole thing too.
Right, exactly. Otherwise, why the hell do people want to be here, Man, H-Town Trader making that money.
Heck yeah.
Some W's
Live
in the
on the
chat.
daily, guys.
We got a couple good W's in the chat. I just had a real long trade. It just, unfortunately, I wasn't heavy enough, but that was 60, 70, 80. That was a 61 point trade.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
bad
a great
either.
trade.
We just have to make sure it makes a little more sense with our volume next time, or our quantity. Man, the only thing I'm really frustrated still by is the stupid friggin' headphones.
How is our sound, guys? All you guys chiming in, are we doing pretty good? Do we have a little echo still, or?
Probably, yeah, but yeah, let us know, guys. I've tried messing with the gain as well. Obviously, I should be on headphones right now because Trading Cowboy's voice is getting picked up on my microphone through my speakers, and that's why you're getting that little bit of echo. I tried to connect some Beats headphones today, and they're not connecting. I don't know what to do. So if anybody out there is an IT tech, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, we give you all this entertainment for free. We could use some free computer technology.
Free IT. We need some free IT, guys. More Bluetooth settings.
Give me just a second. So nice little bull flag playing out.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, everything's kind of getting strength. This might be a good one to try to chase, but we're right at the shelf right now. We kind of want it to break, and then next resistance point would be 829s. It's definitely looking good, though.
And I'd be really curious to see too, Greg, on just on our technology that we're using. I mean, my microphone versus my speaker,
Yeah.
how good it's actually working, because I went out and I've had it for a while, but I got a little air hug speaker,
Uh-huh.
and that's what's playing you back to my ear.
Oh, okay.
So,
Oh, okay.
and it's real clear and crisp, and I can kind of move it anywhere. And
Yeah, unfortunately for me, I
but if
got
we need to
my...
do headphones, I'm all about that too. So
Yep. Yeah, I got my laptop. You're right. I wonder if I could do that.
and there's also some really good excuse me, there's also some really good videos on video about the echo and a couple settings you can change too. That's I thought was pretty cool.
To fuck, man, look at that little reaction down. Sorry, just losing my train of thought there. Bradley Garrett, Greg is a hair quiet, but he's such a chill guy. I think it's part of his personality. Yeah, man. Well, and I just turned it up just a little bit, my mic. The reason I had it lower as well is again because of the echo and feedback. I'm trying to control it a little bit. But then yeah, Trading Cowboy, same thing. Right now I'm using my laptop speakers. My microphone is directly above it. But I probably could use my far right monitor, have your voice come out of there instead. It'll be a farther distance, and that would that would probably solve it as well.
Yeah, I kind of have my mic on the left and I have that speaker kind of behind me on the right by my ear. So
Mm-hmm. Why are you not discoverable?
and Slade says it's going up. You think it's going up, Slade? Think we're going back to the highs?
Man, I'll work on it this weekend. All right, so we came back through. I mean, it was looking like a bull flag. We had a nice wick that came down all the way through the 45 as well. Now are we going to continue the push up? I mean, this does almost look like, head and shoulders, right? Kind of an ugly one.
Yep. Yeah. And if I would have seen that wick a little faster, that previous candle, I probably would have tried to buy it as fast as I could.
Yeah, the 800
because of the
wick.
speed of it.
Yep.
And then there again, knowing that the 800 was probably going to be our support again.
Ooh, so Slay thinks that we're about to pop and go way past previous highs. Which, man, we've already rocket shipped. I mean, what is it? 200 points today? 300 points? How much are we up right now? So our low was 562 and basically 850. Yeah, so 300 points. We've gone up 300 so far. Well, here's where we're getting a little retest of the 45 again.
Yeah. I mean, on a 5 minute, it's still making out to a really nice bull flag, maybe.
Oh, dang it. I hate it when I do that. Like when I grab my screen and it'll...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
It's even more nerve-wracking when you do that when you're in a trade and you're trying to move a stop and you move the whole screen.
Yeah, man. Look, Slade goes, scratch that. Hey, listen, I mean, Slade, you could still be right, though, because honestly, right now we're just going to the bottom of that, what would be the flagpole, right? So as long as it doesn't break 788s, this could still be a great way to curl up. But man, this is what I mean. Yeah, dude, I freaking hate that. Look at this thing. It got all discombobulated. Now everything's at the wrong
Yeah.
spot.
Well, and lucky for Slade, he didn't say when.
Yeah,
He may have
exactly.
meant tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Move pane down. That's not the correct one. Collapse pane. We don't want to do that. Delete pane. We don't want to do that. We want to just actually move it to the pane above.
So is it back in play now, Slade, or what are you thinking now?
Oh, what the hell? How do I pop that up? Help me out, guys. What am I doing wrong? I thought it was as simple as that. I thought that there was supposed to be a different button here that goes like pop up to pane above.
Oh yeah.
Move pane. Trying to move pane, but then it's not moving to the pane above. It's just putting it above that. You stupid thing.
He says, "Oh yeah, to the top."
Right. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Move to existing pane above. Whoops, hold on one sec. Eh. Uh-huh. Yeah. One sec. And some popsicles.
So we kind of got a lot of area here that we're kind of watching. I mean, we need to pop back through 831. 826 is kind of our next major hurdle. But we got a little bit of volume that'll come in at 833. Got a nice shelf at 815 that's kind of trying to hold. H-Town Trader in at 804. 804. Nice. So we're right off to 21 maybe? Kind of bought it when it hit the 21 or came back through it?
In at 804. Nice, H-Town. Yeah. Shoot, man. Yeah, I walked away at the wrong time. So we double tapped 800s. ES is looking great. NQ's looking great. Q's are looking great. So what do we need? A retracement to the 812s maybe? Though that would be a terrible looking
Hey, good news.
wick.
Thanks for coming by, buddy.
Have a great weekend. I'm
next
out.
week.
Hell yeah, good news. Thank you so much, man.
Tell Greg to bring me back.
Right? Thoroughly appreciate you, bud. Really like your AI stuff going on, too. But yeah, man, enjoy the family, enjoy the weekend, and look forward to seeing you again next week. And same thing, man. If you ever wanna do like a co-host, I really like my thing going on with Trading Cowboy. But maybe we can, cycle as many people into this thing as we can. I don't know. Maybe we can have 3 heads or 4 heads all at once, as long as we're not talking.
I was going to say, how many can we get on here at once? Huh?
Literally, man, we might be able to, just bring the whole herd, like everybody that we get like 10 active viewers, and we just have all 10 people on the same thing. We have 0 views because we're all in the same room together. But we might be making money like crazy. Think about that as a concept.
That might be something new. We got to find that niche,
right? Instead of the YouTube channel. I mean, again, I've joked about the collective thing so many times, but imagine if we really did have a collective of traders, and it's just a shitload of people that you're getting their averaged out, mindset. With the kids, it's very hard, G, but sure, it's part of my plan. Heck yeah, dude.
Heck yeah.
Hey, and listen, you can always bring the kids too. You know, this isn't a serious thing at all. You see, my kids pop in and out, say hi, interrupt all the time, and stuff like that. So, even if it's just for a half hour, you know, let us know, bud. But yeah, thoroughly appreciate you, man. I hope you have an awesome one. All right, so we came back. We did retest our 815s. We retested the EMA there. I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like we're just going to keep building up to probably retest the highs, or I don't know. I mean, I was going to say at the very least retest 830s, but I guess we kind of already did that. Now we're almost in a consolidated, you know.
Heck yeah, good news. Up 1,200 on 3 accounts. Double the doctor's daily salary. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, man. Very, very good news. Very good news. Hopefully that was from a couple of our trades, you know. Hopefully we called out a few good ones for you, man. You're hoping riding a couple good waves there. But yeah, it looks like we really need to break, I mean, 830s. We have to have a strong 830 break, maybe a retest, and then we can go.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of talked about that a while ago when you were offset, but yeah, I mean, I think that 830, 831 is, we've got to break that to keep pushing hard. So,
Which, do you ever try to play the chop, or do you try to stay out of it?
oh man, you know, when I'm trying to make, honestly, the chop sometimes is my friend a little bit more if I'm trying to make, you know, that $100 per account, because I can go in with, you know, one mini, you know, buy it at the bottom and try to sell it at the top, and, and do that a couple times. But a lot of times if I've got to make money, that's when it eats me up.
Yeah,
if
exactly,
I'm
man.
just trying to make a little, then
Well, like I talked about too, it seems like every time I'm up $1,000 on an eval, you know, that's when I like it. Just a chop zone will happen or something like that. I'll enter that chop zone, and then get frustrated, and then get chewed up and spit out, and I'm like, well,
yeah.
fucking hell. And every single time I know it too. Every time, I mean, I've called it out on stream a couple of times. You've seen it where I'm like, hey, this is a good day to blow up an account, and then it's like 30 minutes later, I'm like,
right.
well, shit. You know?
Yeah, and you hate to do it on Friday because then you mull over it all weekend.
Oh, I know it. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know it, man. It just throws you completely off.
Yep.
Well, so we're breaking to the downside again. We're back down to the 800s here. I don't know. I guess I'd want to see us, you know, break 793, which it almost looks like it might. But even then, I mean, what's to say we don't just whip back up to the top of the range? So.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't want it to go any lower if you're going to keep going up, but then you want it to break so we can go back and retest, you know, the 760s.
Right. Oh my god. So EMAs are still curling up in the right direction. We're still obviously well above VWAP. But we are slowly making lower highs. We just made our first lower low. Now we just need to see if we're going to make another one. This was our downtrend line, though, that we broke, so I don't know. I mean, again, it's just consolidating for some type of move, either up or down.
And we're getting the push right back up, so kind of made a higher low, and then with these two 1 minutes is kind of a, you know, a real short-term double bottom, so it worked the last time right over here at 1045 and 1046, a double bottom. So for a nice little 30 points, but
Yeah, so what could be the play here? I mean, I guess if it breaks 810, you almost could take that long and target maybe the 830s and try to sneak 20 points out quick.
yeah, you know, I just don't want these candles to just be chop right here again if I get in.
Yeah, I know it.
You know, I had I had a sell enter at 798 a second ago, but I took it off because, and the second I took it off, it kind of tapped it and ran right back up. So I was
Okay.
kind of going to play on the fact that that green candle was going to just push all the way through, but then it held. So,
Yeah. Hey,
it's going to
little
be
macho man. What's up, man? Good morning, good
real
afternoon. Thanks for
macho.
hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bud.
Hey, do us a favor, hit that like button since you got here.
There he is, man. There he is. There's the co-host. I love it, man. Getting them likes in. Which actually, yeah, we're doing well. Man, some of the Fridays too. My best stream on a Friday so far has been like 380 people or something like that. Which again, it
That's
wasn't
awesome.
necessarily during the stream. I think we maybe had 200 during, and then it was, another 150 people watched it over the weekend, which is always cool.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are we at right now? Yeah, at 50. 50 so far, but 11 likes, man. You guys are doing good with the likes, actually. Which is so funny, too, right? It's such a small amount for us right now, but it, means the world to us, It truly does.
Everybody has to start somewhere though. That's what's it's hard to just start. I mean, that's why I just kept putting it off and putting it off because
Yeah,
am I
I
going to
know.
talk to myself, for 2 months?
Dude, it's interesting, man, right? That's definitely an interesting part of it. And I was, I don't know if it was lucky or if it's the usual process or what, but yeah, it was nice that right away I started getting like 30 or 40 people watching and like 50 people watching and stuff. So
Yeah.
there was never a day that I just sat here and had nobody, which was awesome. Which Driving
Yeah.
Obsession, he was my very first that kept frequently
Well, and
popping in and
even
out.
though, even watching old Nutty Bar, he said the other day his first stream he had 20 subscribers, period.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so I don't know how many watched, but he started with 20 subs.
yeah, man. I know it. So it's kind of fun, man. Like I remember, so you have to hit 50 subscribers before you can start doing lives. So that's why I just kept churning out all those shorts in the beginning, just trying to get enough subscribers for our lives. But yeah, it was really.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting distracted by this price action here to see if we're gonna break 793 finally.
Right.
But literally, like it was, I can't even remember. It's one of those funny little stories, right? That I was at like maybe 10 subscribers, then I finally, after like 2 weeks, trickled up to like 20 subscribers or something like that, and then in the matter of like, I don't know, 5 hours, I went from 20 subscribers to like 56.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so oh man, we are breaking right now.
Yep.
I don't know if we can really chase it. We're getting a little bit of a retrace here. But again, I don't want this to just be a fake out, just to go right back up into the consolidation box,
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, that was kind of support a while ago, all the way back into here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of got gun ho about it first of the year and thought, well, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna get on, and I got on, and I found out the same thing, and I was like, well, how do I get 50 people if I can't even do anything? So
Yeah,
I
man.
started doing some videos and got some pretty fast, and I thought, okay, well now, so I got it all set up, and I clicked live, and it said, okay, you got your live. We'll let you can go live in 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I want to go right now. Like,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Right. Let's do this thing. Let's do it, man.
And then I had to wait 24 hours, and I was like, well, I don't know if I want to do it today.
Right. Well, yeah, I don't know if today is the right day to do it live. Yeah. As I punched
What'd
a
you
short
do?
here. I kind of, not to say FOMO'd the short, but basically FOMO'd the short. I mean, what I did was I waited for this candle to break that candle, and I'm like, all right, man. It's looking all right.
There it goes. There it goes a little bit. There you go.
There we go. Getting down there a
There you
little.
go. Look at this, chat.
Getting down
Look at
there a
this, chat.
little.
Who's following Greg?
Order
We'll take
filled.
2. We'll take 1 off there. Oh, can we get it? Come on, you bastard.
I mean, come on. Let's get at least 68.
Come on, right?
Order filled.
All right, we hit that. We're still trailing our last 2, which maybe I'll bring this target down a little. Bring the stops
Bring it down
down a
below that,
little.
and then
Stop filled.
Uh-oh, now we have too many. Ah,
Stop
wicked
filled.
out there.
Hey, good
Still,
trade. Yeah.
not bad. So we ended up getting 16 points. 16 points on the best one. Man, I just have to do a much better job, though, at... I don't know. I always fan out my sales. Do you ever fan out your sales, or do you always just try to wait for the price target for everything? I
You
guess
know,
it's...
I do. I kind of,
Yeah.
I'll set it where I know, I'll try to set one where I know it's going to hit
Yeah.
as far as a TP. But then, yeah, I like to fan them out in case it does keep going because I don't want it to hit two. But a lot of times I just trail,
Yeah.
especially if it's a big move or if it gets real volatile.
Yeah, start trailing quick. Yep.
But yeah, that was a nice trade. I mean, we should have saw that shelf at 770, but I kind of thought it may go down to that 67 and be real good support, which
Yeah.
I guess it did, 67.14. So
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, shoot, man.
I kind of think our only deal is we should have been in at that 1057 candle closed.
Yep.
That next candle opened and pushed straight up to 801. So our entry probably should have been back at that 797 and then wrote it down.
Yep.
I think that was a little better.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't have... Right. You wouldn't be worried about the drawdown.
And there again, I mean, everybody trades different, but I like to see half that candle and then set my entry at 798.
I like that
let
too,
it push
man.
down through it.
Yeah. And so again, it's just one of those things. You got to start ingraining specific things into like muscle memory. And so like one of the basics is always making sure that you know when the clock is, right? When the minutes are striking, when the 5 minutes are striking. Yeah. That's another one that I do have, 3 or 4 of them around here, but your eye doesn't automatically get to it. So I love your clock. I honestly might employ a giant clock sooner than later. And then the second one is exactly what you're saying too is, I mean, so many instances I'll just enter the trade too early because I'll see like a big move happening. I'll get that FOMO, so I'll enter it, and then you almost always have a half candle retracement, like you're saying, and sometimes that half candle retracement is like 20 or 30 points, so then it's like shit, you're already kind of blowing up, and then you're feeling nervous, and you're down a couple $100, and so yeah, always wait for the, and I have it in this little journal. I've written it 3 different times now in this stupid journal, Wait, if you see a break,
there's so many times.
Yeah.
There's so many times I try to buy that at the half candle, and then it just keeps going and fills the whole candle, and I still lose.
Yeah.
So if I'm patient, watch it go the half candle, and then set my entry back below where that previous candle was.
Yep.
I get a lot more, a higher percentage of wins.
Yeah, I like that. Man, if you guys have any questions either for Trading Cowboy or myself, please don't hesitate. Obviously, TC over here, Trading Cowboy, wealth of knowledge here. He's been doing it for quite a while.
I don't know about knowledge, but even a broke clock is right twice a day. So.
Right? There's something there. There's something there. So came back up to 802 here. Getting a little rejection back down. What do your kids think of the whole YouTube thing then? Do they support you? Do they watch it all? Do they watch your streams?
Yeah, sometimes they think I'm a little corny a little bit, but
yeah.
But I said, guys, you have to be a character on here. You gotta
have your shtick.
Yeah, my wife made a little song that I played in a lot of my clips. Dude,
I was gonna ask about that. That's your actual song. You guys made that song.
Yeah. So she's super good at a lot of the AI and stuff. She teaches a lot of the schools and teachers all the AI that's coming in. So she was able just to AI generate all that. Yeah. So you kind of put in there what you want it to say and click go, and it makes you a song. So
play the song so that these guys can hear it if you have it easily accessible.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Such a good song. This is so. If you guys were listening, this is his custom-made song for his channel, The Trading Cowboy, obviously.
And so we can also get together too, and we could get you a couple highlight words and stuff that you like, and see what we could come up
The
with. You know,
sink
we
or
could do any
swim,
kind of
dude.
we could do any
Yo.
kind of genre or anything. So
Yeah. So stinking cool, man. The AI era has just been absolutely bananas, man. It's just like, everything is just jumping leaps and bounds in the last year and a half, 2 years now.
well, to know that it just does it in a couple seconds.
Yep.
That's what. I don't know how loud that is, so you adjusted it.
That's perfect. I turn it a little.
Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that
Dude, it's brilliant, man.
So yeah, I mean, I think
So
it
fucking
fits me
cool.
perfect
Yeah.
because I mean, 8 seconds is about what I'm in a trade. Sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
phenomenal
so-
job, man. Really, 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 really stinking clever. Yeah, I like that, man. And again, it's just your theme song for every single short you ever do. People love that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's sick.
But yeah, we played around with it a little bit and did a few rap ones and stuff. And I'm like, well, it'd be kind of hard for me to come in here with my cowboy hat on and
Breaking out some raps. Get him
Yeah,
a music
yeah.
contract now. I mean, literally, man, it is impressive enough that if you, and I don't know how you do it and how you actually monetize it, but you really could create, your wife could start creating those songs just for like Instagram reels and stuff like that. And I bet you would do
Oh, yeah.
so well. If you just stuck to like the trading genre or just find whatever the cool. Yeah, look at that. Bull versus bear trading. Best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Loving it, guys.
Yeah.
Loving it.
Heck yeah.
I know, man. That's super clever. I definitely need one. I need like it would be like I don't know, like a surfer vibe, right? That's kind of my thing. It's like more the surf
Yeah.
style. So it'd be like ride
So this
the
weekend, just think of
waves. Yeah.
weekend, just think of a few words. Some.
Yeah.
If you want to say bear flag, bull flag, surf the waves.
Yeah, dude.
Text those to me and kind of give me kind of what kind of genre you like, and we'll see what she can come up with.
So sick, man.
She would
I
love
it.
that.
I love it.
The AI is getting so crazy in schools now, so she's having to go show those teachers like, hey, you got to learn this because these
Yeah.
students can type a paper in 20 seconds.
So easily, right? I couldn't even imagine that from a teacher's perspective now. Just trying to get that whole thing under control, right? It's got to be
Yeah,
just almost impossible, especially because like we kind of talked about as well. This earlier generation, they just absorb technology so well and so easily because they're completely grown up on it. So it's taken
Yeah.
probably the teachers, the IT people, a year to actually realize, oh shit, the kids already figured this loophole out. Now we got to close this loophole, and
yeah,
that's gonna be nuts.
exactly.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, though, it's just like the calculator. I guess it's like when math teachers probably looked at calculators a weird way back in the day and was like, no, you have to learn
Right.
how to actually do it longhand. And it's like, well, no, you don't. You are going to always have a calculator in your pocket. It's a damn phone. You guys just didn't know
Yeah.
about it yet. So
Yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
yeah, same thing with AI. It's, at the end of the day, writing the paper probably isn't that important, but knowing the way for AI to write the paper appropriately is actually going to be the skill set that you'll utilize later on in life,
Yep.
Kind of interesting.
Yeah,
So
it's a little scary to know the doctors are just going to go outside and pull up on their iPad and ask AI
Dude,
what they should treat you with.
I'm almost conflicted though, where I think. So again, in new home sales, the communities that I was representing started at $500,000, and $500,000 got you a townhouse. There was like an 1,800 square foot townhouse. It was probably like there'd be 6 units in that building. So that's
Yeah.
a pretty wealthy individual that would pay $500,000 for a townhouse. Or,
Oh,
we went
yeah.
up to about $1 million, or the highest price point was about 1.2. So a lot of my clients were, doctors and lawyers and executives, and generally speaking, people that had supposedly higher IQs or better paying jobs and blah, 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 blah. Man, I found most of the doctors that I dealt with were just the dumbest human beings almost that I've ever met. It was the craziest thing, and there's of course a difference between like I guess if you have like an analytical mindset and stuff like that, you're a little bit more
Right.
intelligent or astute towards maybe certain things, and then just being communicative and stuff like that isn't your strong suit. So maybe I just think that they're an idiot because they would stumble and bumble through the sales process or something. But so yeah, man, I don't know. The long-winded answer is I almost think AI will help out the medical field because there's so many dumb
Sure.
doctors that misdiagnose everything at all times.
Sure.
There's like the litigious world of healthcare is absolutely massive because there's so many dumb doctors.
Right.
So yeah, I think I to a point I'm agreeing with you as well. Like it's kind of scary because you got to put your trust into technology now, but at the same token, man, doctors are kind of idiots.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's the technology, but it's the guy that we're trusting to go use the
Yeah,
technology.
that's very true too, man. Which I know we're having too many segues except for trading right now. But yeah, so same thing. When I was in new home sales, one of my coworkers had popped over from medical device sales, and she was making over six figures in medical device sales. The thing that blew my mind is her device that she was selling was this like heart something, a device that goes into your heart and helps like the heart operate and blah 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 blah. The thing that
Yeah.
blew my mind though is she would actually be there as a sales rep. She's in there during surgery. She actually scrubs in and then she's supposed to kind of explain how the device
Oh
works
yeah.
to the doctor and stuff like that while he's like inputting it and stuff like that. So it's just insane to me that like you're going under this, $100 or $200,000 crazy open heart surgery, and then you just have this salesperson in the corner directing the doctor how to actually do stuff. Like, oh,
Yeah.
bud, that's a
Yeah.
weird line.
Yep. Yeah. That's insane.
Oh man, so I don't know. We're still sticking with it. I don't see anything yet, though. We're just kind of
No.
slowly building up supports and slowly building up resistances, but not really going too far in either direction.
No, it's getting pretty slow now.
Just gonna put a shitload of lines on the chart here to confuse the market makers.
Heck yeah. That's what I do.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I mean, eventually, I guess there's got to be a calling point here if we're not doing
Yeah. Yeah. You
anything.
just tell me, buddy. So
Do you
it's been a lot of fun. That's for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I mean, unfortunately, let's see, where am I at? Well, 312. I was down 600. Now I'm just down 312. I made some
Yeah.
bad, I gotta hold longer. That's what it is. I gotta hold longer for all
And it
this
worked
stuff.
out for you once you got in the right trade and you were able to hold it. It made it a lot easier too. So
Right. Yeah, exactly. So I still got to work on that mindset a little bit. But man, again,
yeah.
thoroughly appreciate having you here because like just having those two brains, and you're quite a successful trader as well. So it's really, really nice to, yeah, have a nice balance here. What are you up? You're up like 1,500 on the day or something like that.
Yeah, 1677, I think. So I rotated through two different accounts.
Yeah.
So
Hell
so
yeah,
yeah, I've
man.
got 933 left on that one for the day. So
Yep. Great job, man. So there you go.
yeah.
That's what we're bringing you. That's what we're bringing you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
It's
we're
a
bringing the heat.
interesting mixture. But man, just again shows I just talk about it too much, but you and I, for the most part, have been matching trades. The difference, though,
Yeah.
is you're going in way heavier and then you're holding a little bit longer. So look at that, guys. It just shows, I don't know, a perfect example that you can try to trade or try to follow somebody perfectly, but have vastly different results. I don't know. I'm not even finishing that correctly, but you guys kind of get what I'm saying. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just gotta
I
hold
think
longer.
everybody has to find their own trading groove.
Yeah, that rhythm, right?
And then when you can agree on something and then make it your trade after that. So
Yeah, and just get
I
comfortable in
think that's
that process too. Get comfortable in that process.
Yeah, and then there again, don't take a trade. I don't mind following on an account, that I'm trying to build up, but
Yeah.
don't take a trade just because you're following. Make sure
Right.
you have influence on it and you like it, and then take it.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, I don't want you to be mad at me because you're like, well, dang it, I thought you
Fuck.
said,
Yeah, but you had said,
and
yeah, man. Yeah.
then we got 100 people in the chat, like you said earlier, they're saying, hey, it's going to go up, and then it drops.
Yep.
Well, I just followed because I thought 100 people were going to be right.
I know. I thought, shoot, they seem so smart, right? They were doing all caps. They were typing in all caps the whole time.
Yeah, quit yelling at me in caps. Yeah.
Oh shoot, Slay! Literally, as I said that, and I just looked up, and Slay wrote in all caps, "Oh yeah, go into the top." So that is not that is not to you at all, or that comment, man, because you were correct in your instance. It really did go up there, and that would have been a nice move and everything. So coincidentally,
Yeah, and we're not gonna ban him, but we're gonna have him on the show next week.
Yeah, exactly. Slay, let us know, bud. Let us know.
The people that tell us to do something that don't work is going to be live on Greg's show the following day.
Exactly. Man, I followed Big Daddy Max does that a little bit too. He does his Discord, and they just started trading live on YouTube now as well. But they'll call out shit talkers like that, and in the Discord, it's really easy for you to just video conference in. So anybody that's shit talking, they'll literally instantly send them a video conference request, and they're like, you know what? Just come to the front stage, man. Just come to the front stage, and every single time the person pushes out, every single time they'll all of a sudden start apologizing on the keys, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just talking shit. Like, really like you guys. Please don't ban me."
Okay, so is he the one that has Logan and Javier?
Yep, and Llama.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one that does all the real recap videos or whatever. Which I really like his style too, but he's too fast, honestly, to follow. He usually just does a one and done, and he doesn't really tell you when he's entering the trade or anything like that. He'll just be like, "Ooh, I like this short. I like this short," and he might already be in the trade 20 points ago or something like that.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden he'll be like, "Yo, we're up 50 points on this trade." And I'm like, "Wait, I'm only up 5 points, and I thought I was following you." And they're like, "Oh, so it was a while ago."
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Of course, I bet if you pay for his class, then he'll let you know a little earlier.
Which his co-host Llama, he does some huge banger trades too. He'll hold for like 100 points, and he'll hold like a couple minis through a 100-point trade, and it's just nuts to see. He'll have a couple minis out on like 15 minutes or something like that he's holding it.
Wow. See, I watched Logan and Javi, and I like Javier. I like him. I like the Mastro.
Yep.
Because he's super into the DOM, and he's super into micros.
Yep.
And it's really cool to watch him.
I agree. And then also, for his the MOT, he's really spot on with MOT at like 350.
Yes.
He always calls he's probably 90% successful at saying like this thing's going up or it's going down. And
Yep.
Logan has some good call outs, but man, I don't want to dog anybody on my channel ever. So I probably shouldn't, but I just don't like his personality too much. And not even, he doesn't have a bad personality. He's just, I'm an excitable guy as well, but he's a very intense guy. Like, he's excitable, but very intense about it the entire time. Like, he's very marine intense. And so
exactly.
It's a little bit much for me sometimes. I'm like, all right, bud. I'm a very laid back surfer kind of stoner vibe, I guess. But then I get, really excited too. I'm like a Chihuahua puppy, but I'm by no means aggressive, intimidating, like, oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what I want to do. I want to enter a trade and make $1,000 and then throw my hat in the air and then go pick it up and sit back down.
Yeah, man, that's the views right there. That's your kids will start rolling your eyes, but you'll get 10,000 views. They'll be like, bet dead. You're a little. They'll say cringe, right? Is that the correct word? That's a little cringe,
that's the word. Yeah.
But there you go. You'll get like millions of views, and all of a sudden, when you buy them the Bugatti, then who's cringe?
Right. Yeah. Exactly. When they have to worship for me.
Yep. Well, shoot, man. I don't know. It's probably a good time to call it. I would love to make another trade because I always do. But yeah, 12:20 here. It doesn't seem to be doing too much more.
I mean, if that one previous candle hadn't a wick down and came back up, I'd like to say this is a nice bear flag gonna play out, but
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! I'll wait another couple seconds. Don't you tease me with a good time.
but I mean, everything's just gotten kind of, we've just slowed down.
Slow, dude. Because look at our 1 minute range is 10 points. I mean, our 5 minute is still 29, which is respectable, I guess. But at the same time, it feels like this would be kind of a hard trade because we keep coming down here and then keep popping up again.
Yeah, you know, if it would go, well, I don't know. It'd be kind of a risk because I don't like how slow it is. The volume's kind of gone for a little bit.
Yeah.
But if it would come back up, you know, halfway or so, and then, you know, set a short right there at the bottom at 783, and see if you could get 765, but or maybe that 767 because that's kind of where it held before. But
Yeah. But then we
I
have
don't
that.
know if it would do that or not. It's just so slow.
Yeah, and we have this trending support right here too,
Yeah. Okay. See, so that's what it's bouncing off right now.
which I have this line a little bit low, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what that stupid little man. I paid like 300, whatever it was. No, this is a $700 suite. That's what it was. $700 Lux Algo suite right here. I'm sure you saw me talking about it way back in the day. But what an absolute waste of money for the most part. But yeah, it is showing like it actually created that little trend channel as well.
Oh yeah.
There's just too much stuff to look at the end of the day.
Yeah. You know, I started like that. I started having everything on my screen and every little deal,
Yeah.
and then now I'm down to, you know, almost just looking at candles. I mean,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
if it makes a bear flag or a bull flag, then I'll try to play it, and if not, then I don't. You know,
Yeah.
and then sometimes I get, you know, I'm like, oh wait, shoot, I should have known the 14 was right there,
Right.
but I wasn't. You know, I wasn't paying attention to it. So
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I
Yep.
think if you look far enough back to the left, you can see everything anyway.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I found too. Like with this Lux Algo, a lot of it was, it muddied it up so much with different, like, the fair value gaps and all that kind of stuff, all the different color blocks
Yeah.
and things. And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, if you just look to the left, which, it's exactly, oh my God, I can't fucking talk anymore. But exactly that. It's exactly like you're saying. Every single time that we've wanted to find a price target, we've just zoomed out, we've looked left, and it's pretty easy to see, oh, like, here's a shelf right here. Here's a resistance point right here,
Yeah. Yeah.
As I'm down on the day. Talking shit as I'm down on the day. It's so easy.
How
Look,
easy,
anybody can
guys.
do it. Friggin' blind person can do it. What's your P&L, Greg? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with that.
I mean, I don't know. I'm down 300. It's honestly, it's not a terrible day. It is what it is. We're still at 521 on the account, though. And Fridays,
Oh yeah.
Fridays are finicky days because you have options expiring and everything else.
Yeah, it is, and it'll probably get a little more hectic. You know. Everybody right now, I guess, is coming back from lunch and stuff, and
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
we had London close and earlier, and
Yeah, it looks like a crazy actually starting to form a bull flag on the 1 hour to that point.
see, I wish I could just trade, like a 1 hour or
Yeah.
30-minute.
Well, I know, man. Like the Alex G concept, the whole set it and forget it, right? He'll look at kind
Yeah.
of like the monthly, the daily, getting down to the hourly or something like that. I think is as tight as he goes. And then
Yeah.
he'll just set his trade and then just friggin' walk away and just come back in a couple hours and see if it worked out, and then boom, he made 100 grand or he lost 100 grand.
Yeah, but I mean, I could do that with one micro, I guess, but
Well, right, that's the problem is, yeah, he must not be doing it on prop firms or something. That must just be his own money, I guess. Maybe it's just his personal money. Same thing with like Tori Trades or whatever her name is. Like she
Yeah.
was talking about, she was in like 200 grand of drawdown for like a month and a half. So that's
Yeah.
obviously that's not a prop firm. You wouldn't be able to do that anywhere.
yeah.
Which that
Yeah,
would
I mean,
be.
if I was,
Yeah, it'd be so much easier, right? It'd be so much easier if prop firms allowed overnight trading. You could get just a nice big account size, and then I think a lot of people would do so much better because it's just a lot easier to hold overnight and stuff like that. Or if you're a couple thousand
Right,
down, you're
right.
like, it's just a down day today.
And there again, though, I mean, even if you're trading one mini, I mean, $2,500, $3,000 drawdown isn't enough sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly.
I mean,
Oh, I know it. Oh, I know. Like I did that with my account just last week. It was one of the frustrating ones that had just auto renewed too. Just auto renewed 50K account, and it auto renewed at the higher price than I could have bought a brand new one for, which is frustrating.
Oh,
I wish
yeah.
I watched it better. So I paid, I think, I mean, it still wasn't terrible. It was like $56 for it or something. And then I went real heavy with minis, and I literally blew it up in like the first 15 minutes or something like that. I'm like, every time, man, every time. And it was one of those ones too that like I had the appropriate stop and stuff like that, but it was I can't remember Trump or something like that, but just slipped so quick. So it blew past
oh,
my
yeah.
stops and then brought, I had, well, it wasn't minis, it was technically micros, but I had like 25 or 35 micros or something like
Yeah,
that. So
yeah,
yeah, it was
same
like
thing.
two and a
Yeah.
half or three and a half, right? And so yeah, all of them just whoo, right past all the stops. And then even like the prop firm glitched out where it showed the daily loss at like 2,800 or something like that instead of like the 2,000. It even went
It
past
was
like
so
the
fast.
point that it was supposed
Yeah.
to. It slipped so fast. But
Yep.
damn.
And that's what I like about, the Lucids and the take profit trader, because if you go in there and make $100, $200, that goes on top of your drawdown.
Yep.
So then you feel like you can play a little bit, you can stay in the next trade a little bit longer if you need to. So
Yeah.
I like through the day, if I get a little bit of a cushion, then I know, okay,
Yeah.
I can move my stop down a little bit more, and I'm
A
not
little
going to
more
end up negative
aggressive.
for the day. Or
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, which I haven't even had a Lucid account yet. I gotta check them out. I'll have to try that next.
Okay. I'm pretty impressed with them. I mean, I like the fact that you can pass one in 2 days, and literally the second day, you make that 1,500. Within 10-15 minutes, it's ready to upgrade.
Yeah.
It upgrades within 5 minutes. It's on your account, and you
Yeah.
can trade it. So it's pretty close to a same day pass if you can do it. But
That's pretty nice, man. Yeah. Yeah, and then is it so presumably same thing with payouts? Do they do everyday payouts or whatever? Same day payouts
so
type
it's
thing?
on the flex one, it's a 5-day payout, but they're super fast. I mean,
Yeah.
you request it, and in no time you have it.
Yeah.
So,
That's sick, dude.
but yeah, but I think so. I like the flex because there's no consistency or anything really on it. So as long as you go in there and make, $150, I think 5 days in a row,
Right.
and get over your buffer, then you're ready for a payout.
You're
So
good to go. Hell yeah, man.
yeah.
And what's up,
Now take off
Miguel?
trader.
Sorry.
There he is. There's Miguel.
I know. Our #1 supporter, bud. I love it. I always appreciate you showing up for us. Man, as we're getting just a little tiny reaction back up, I mean, came back to the
Yeah.
806s. I don't know, though, man. It's just been such a long bit of consolidation. Who's long? Yes, sir. I know, right? I was just literally looking at that, bud. I mean, we broke this little trend line here. We still have another trend line that we just poked our head on. So
I'm glad you just showed up. We were fixing to try to short it a while ago. So
I know it, man. And we were about to leave, too. But let's see.
Yeah.
If it breaks 806, I might try it long. But this is what I do every single time. It's like, hey, time to leave. Here's my last trade. Well, fuck.
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Don't mean to swear on you.
And,
For the
and then
kids,
and then
man.
the trade lasts 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know. Every single time. That's what happens to me whenever I try to do like after hours trading. Even like nighttime after hours, like 7 o'clock or something. I'm like, ooh, this looks like a nice setup. And then I'll enter it, and every single time it'll drop like that 5 or 10 points pretty quick. And it's that little annoying amount. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna get out now. And then, yeah, 45 minutes later or something, or an hour later,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah,
in the
yeah.
trade. It's still basically at the same spot, you know. Ugh.
Okay, hold on, Greg. I got to do my little call out real quick. Miguel, I know you're here. You like Greg. Let's hit that like button.
Sheesh, there he is. Oh, man, I know Miguel, though. He liked it 3
We're,
times already.
we're trying to double our likes right here today. So,
Man, what are we at? Damn, we're at 13. That's a lot of likes.
also, all
Thanks,
right. So he
friends.
hit that. That a boy, Miguel. Thank you.
Thanks, friends. We appreciate the heck out of yous. Which, yeah, what are we even at? Let's see.
Thanks, Miguel. We got you too. Just don't follow our trades and you'll be fine.
Just don't follow the trades and you'll be fine, he says.
Wait, I can't say that live, can I?
Well, I mean, technically we're supposed to. Entertainment, you know? Man, we love you too, Miguel. We appreciate you, bud. You and Jose showing up and getting me all hyped up. Man, so if we were to take a last trade, I don't know. It kind of almost seems like longs would be the way because we're just slowly making higher highs. Or, I'm sorry, higher lows, though we technically haven't made a
Yeah.
higher high yet. I mean, shoot, I guess you really want to wait for it to break 806. But even then, if it breaks 806, there's a good chance it's going to come back down to, like, the midpoint, like you said.
You know, I like
My
that
mom is
previous
watching
fast hit.
too. Sorry to talk over you, but look at Miguel says my mom is watching too. She says hi. What's up, Miguel's
Mom.
mom? We appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice
Heck yeah, more than
yeah.
y'all know.
nice day so far, sweetie. We like you.
We're trying to blow Greg's channel up so I can move to Florida where it's warm too. So
Hell yeah, man. We can bring you can bring your cows here. We got 3
Heck yeah.
acres. We got room for the cow.
and we like going on cruises all the time. It'd be way easier right there in Florida.
Hell yeah. Plus, garage door sales, I gotta imagine. Like we talked about the other
Oh,
day
yeah.
with the shutter thing, garage door sales would be really strong here too.
Heck yeah, we could just mesh those together and go huge.
Yep. I like it. But yeah, man, Florida's a good place to live. Florida's been a phenomenal place to live. I've been here 10 years so far. Politics
Oh, yeah.
are good.
Oh.
Everything about it's good.
Yeah.
Especially during COVID. Florida was the place to be during COVID. We had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Right.
Which there was so many funny news stories coming out about the Florida man during COVID. Huh, man, I don't know. Tease along here and just put the stop
just a
below
big old-
778 as it
Yeah,
fucking
just,
just
a big
hit
old
it.
nothing right now.
Oh man, see, I've been here too long. I keep swearing too much. Sorry, Miguel's mom. I don't mean to swear. Yeah, just kind of a chop fest. Same thing. ES has just been chopping since, I mean, really since like 11:15. We've been kind of stuck in this range.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it. It's 12:30, 12:34. Let's see what this next new 5-minute candle does. Otherwise, gang, I think it's about a good time to sign off.
Yeah, absolutely.
So 45 more seconds here. I mean, Nvidia's curling back up. Shoot, man, I might do it anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna. Dude, watch
I mean, I
this.
like that long previous wick. If it'll hold right here, then I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, about the long, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of breaking all that stuff now, though. It's making me feel a little bit more nervous about it. But what are the chances that now is finally the time that it breaks? I always do that, man. Every single time I'm in this consolidation zone, I'm like, what are the chances that now is the time it actually breaks? I'm like, all right, I'll take the trade then. And then that's the time it actually breaks. And I'm like, no, the wrong direction.
But I would rather be in long at the bottom here than short
Right.
at the bottom here.
Hell yeah. Yep, agreed.
Now, if it goes up and does half this candle and it reverses, then
Maybe the short skis instead.
yeah.
I mean, where were we down here? 779. Strong rejection. Hit the halfway
Yeah,
point.
right off the 21. Yeah. Let's see if they can push it back up there, or if this is going to be the drop.
New 1 minute candle coming.
Here we go. Push up for us.
Oh man, I'm not fast enough.
So where you're 783, I got in at 776.
Nice.
Stop filled.
Well, I'm down to just one now. I guess I'll put it right below that wick.
Like I say, that may have been a good thing to take those off. But
Yeah, get out of there too quick.
yeah. Yeah, because I like that push back up to the 21 right there. So that was a good exit.
Let us see. Nope, here we go. I mean, I guess I could be safer and put it way down here, but it's not really that many.
Like I say, it looks pretty juicy if it'll bounce right here. But it's making a nice little bear flag too on a 1 minute. But
Yeah.
if it would break above the 21, I'd feel pretty good about it.
So 787. We need a 787 break. Plus, we need these to start curling up in the right direction. Right now, they're curling down. They're still curling
exactly.
down. NVIDIA is still pushing a little. Qs are pushing a little. Man, I feel like there's going to be just one of those crazy candles.
I think so. You know, I mean, I'm kind of basing my whole theory just off of NVIDIA. So
Yeah. All right, I'm going to just bring this and get it. Oh, it didn't take it.
you know, kind of up about $1,000 at the top right there. But we'll see what plays out.
Nice, man.
We got no stops, no take profit. We're just letting it run.
Just let it ride, baby. Yee.
All from Miguel and his mom.
Miguel and your mom. Miguel and his mom.
Yeah, we gotta impress his mom. I mean, NVIDIA is still pushing, but I don't know what we're.
I know. You would think we would go up just based on that. Well, I had another one to it for the fun.
I mean, I guess the only thing we kind of have to worry about if I was watching just straight NVIDIA is it's kind of got some resistance at 88.12. So
yep. Uh-oh, I might get stopped out
I'm
here.
gonna give it up. So
Order filled.
Well, all right, man. Let's do it together. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
100-point dump. Let's go, says Hydro. Hydro, we haven't seen you in a while, buddy. How you been, man?
Stop filled.
Uh-oh. Not good. Got stopped out of one. I still got two left.
Well, if you'll let me get back to even, Hydro, I'll turn it around. But
come on, get back to that blue resistance line. Oh, you're long. Hydro's like, oh wait, my bad. Yeah, this thing is friggin'. Ugh. Ah, shoot, man. Not good.
Hey, well, at least we got one nice red one for the stream here.
Yeah. Shoot, man. I mean, we called it. We knew a huge candle was coming. You
Yep.
know? Unfortunately, it wasn't the direction we wanted it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a little reversion play here, but it's probably silly to do. Oh, you are too. You're. Let's see. Where would the realistic support be? I mean, this would be kind of it. You just wouldn't want it to break 740s, but then it's really going down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, our last line is 745, but
Mm-hmm. Shoot, ES is kind of breaking strong. Man, do you ever reverse your trades mid-trade?
I do. I usually would already have a stop set in place, but
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it would have stopped me out at 760, probably worst case. But
Yep. All right, we're curling back up. She's thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
I think we're gonna keep dumping. Honestly, back to 734ish, maybe.
Yeah, shoot. You're right.
Order filled.
All right, I got out of it.
You got out just in time.
Yep. Actually, I flipped it. Which
That
watch,
baby.
this isn't gonna end up being the right decision either, but we'll see. You got $30 back so far, though.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right.
Stop filled.
Shoot, man, you're just gonna let it go. Should let her ride.
Oh yeah.
He says, okay.
Stop filled.
All right, I just got out of mine. Man, that was the 730 though. Let's see. So ES broke through VWAP. It's about to hit its 5-minute opening range high though. Qs still have a little ways. Nvidia's coming down just a little. We are at that massive trend line though. From like a couple months ago.
Yeah, H-Town Trader 31 incoming. He nailed that unless he told us after it did it.
31 income previous day high. Oh yeah. Vic's got some legs, he says. So he thinks the short might keep shorting.
Yeah. It is pumping.
Oh man, yeah. ES is still dropping. Ooh, I don't want to FOMO this, but I almost want to do it.
Order filled.
Alright, we're going to try. What is it looking like on the 5-minute?
So I mean, I think on I mean, 5 minute, we got a pivot point at 718. We got 50% above the ORB at 720-ish.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got some EMAs coming in at 710, VWAP 700.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, if we're headed back to the top of the box, 669.
Man, but again, what we were talking about earlier. Well, now I'm on the 5 minute, so it just screws things up sometimes when you go from the 1 to the 5. But talking
Right.
about when you see a break, wait for half the candle retracement, which I didn't do. I entered, this short right away,
Right.
which I shouldn't have.
So we kind of faded each other there. I went long, you went short. So
Yeah, at the last minute. Man, again,
which is probably
well, yeah,
probably
just,
perfect for the stream, because if we're both opposite, then we can just switch to whichever screen's winning. And
right. Are you still in your trade right now or no?
yeah,
Oh yeah, you're still in it too, dude. Nice,
I just
man.
caught the bottom, but
Shoo. Yeah,
right
we're
now
really...
you need to switch back to your screen.
We
We'll
win
get
in
this
both
figured out.
directions. We're gonna win in both
Look at that.
directions.
Look at that, Greg. Look at your trade.
Shoo. Oh, come on, give a little more if you could. Is there another leg? Another leg, maybe?
Order filled.
No,
Stop
there it
fill.
is.
I mean,
We're
surely
out.
we got to test VWAP at 699, maybe.
Mm-hmm. But also the fact that you and I had differences of opinions also means this is when we shouldn't trade.
Right,
Like we
right.
literally talked about. I think we
Yeah.
both would have been in a better position right now if we had walked away 20 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, and I'm just trying to catch the knife now, so I got stopped out at the bottom and then got right back in at the bottom again. So
Yeah. But look at you, you're up 1,400 right now.
yeah, but I think I lost 3,000 before that. But yeah,
Yeah.
all
We,
in a day's work.
we didn't see that. We didn't see
Yeah. Can we edit that out?
Oh man. But man, isn't that trading for you? Like the second you're like, all right, I'm done. I'm walking away, and then it just sucks you back in,
Yep. I mean, at least this will give me something good to post later today.
Oh hell yeah, man. Yeah, you
Y'all
got
will see this clip right here.
dude, especially watch you go fully back to green right now. Look at this trade, man.
Yeah, if we could get back up to the 21.
Hell yeah.
Take 2 off right there.
Man, I'm almost tempted to join you now too.
I'm gonna say if it comes back down a little bit, I may buy those 2 back. But
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
Gonna get them too back. Man, thinking about it.
I mean, if this would maybe come down a little bit, do a little inversion, then maybe it could push back up. But
Yeah.
other than that, I guess it could be just a little bear flag or something. Not a real clean one, but
Right.
I'm hoping it's a bull flag now.
Well, it almost looks like, yeah, on the 1 minute, it looks like
Yeah.
a bull flag is starting to kind of push. So we'd have to break basically 743 for a quick pop up to 753. Huh. Yeah, we're still well above our 5 minute opening range compared to ES came all the way back down to it.
Yeah. You know, NVIDIA tried to bounce, but not looking real strong there.
This looks
VIX
like
rejected off the 200.
this is starting to look like a nice bull flag, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I like when the tops and bottoms are both pointing down. But
Yeah. Oh.
Nvidia just rocketed, but it's not helping NQ. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well-
Never mind. I was on VIX. VIX just rocketed.
Oh.
So that's bad for NQ.
Yeah. Let's see. Pushing 707. Oh yeah, breaking a little bit.
Hold it for just a second, see if it comes back. If not, I'll just exit it.
Yeah.
So now, I mean, it's testing VWAP right
And
there.
it's right at 700s, man. Yeah, I know it. I don't want to dictate your trade, but I almost want to get in here.
Why? I mean, this is way better than where I'm in at.
Yeah.
I mean, if VWAP holds, it's a nice trade.
Let's see how much time we got. So we got a brand new 1 minute candle right here. Let's see what this one does.
I mean, it bounces right there again. I mean, I like the 700 as an entry, but it's just catching a knife if you're
Right. Yeah, at this point, right? You don't want to compound it.
because if it doesn't hold, I guess your next stop
680, 670.
670, yeah.
677. We're right at London highs right now. And the 1 hour. The 1 hour is literally at its EMA right now, too. It's bouncing on its EMA.
Okay, so that may be a little bit of support there, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, I see you. Yeah,
There we go.
still no for sure direction back up, but
No, it's got to pop. Now it just has to, like, if it can pop 706, which it might do, that'll give a
Yeah.
little bit of. Needed to get back and break 740s.
yeah, it's a long way up there. It's rejecting that 705 again. The short probably would have been the smarter play.
Yeah. Man, right at VWAP though, just hugging and kissing it. Wow, man. I mean, we're right at that point. Literally, we're right at that point, right? Like, when you look at all screens, like, I mean,
Yeah.
NVIDIA
Oh
is
yeah.
right
I
at the
mean,
bottom of its
it
support.
doesn't matter if you go to the 1 hour, the 30.
Yeah, Q is right at the bottom of its support. Like, ES basically at the bottom of what could be support. So it's like, if this stuff, breaks just a little bit, breaks a little bit, breaks a little bit, we're going to break pretty hard. But if not,
Right.
we're coming all the way back up and we're V-shaped recovering this thing.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Exactly. So we should have just, when you said you were ready to end the stream, that's probably what we should have done.
Yeah, dude, we should have ended the stinking stream. What the heck are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, you're almost back though.
Yeah, I mean it's coming back. So
Hell yeah. All right. That's the first time that we broke above the last previous candles on the 1 minute. I think I'm going to try the longie with you here. Just going in light though.
yeah,
But
I'm gonna move this up and let it ride for a while since I'm down so much now.
yeah, shoot, man. I know it, right? What time is it? 12:56. So we're going to have our new 1 hour candle soon too. Man, I don't know. I feel like the push up is going to be the move now.
Yeah, I mean I kind of like it. It kind of came back to the 708 and held it. So I don't know.
But man, what a just solid trend up, just chugging up, chugging up, chugging up, chugging up, chugging up until 11 o'clock. And now it's just been kind of like a solid, almost trend down where it just keeps slowly
Yeah.
stair stepping down, stair stepping down, stair stepping down. Oh, shoot, I'm about to get stopped out of mine.
I was gonna say I think I'm just gonna set a stop at the bottom maybe and
That's what mine's at. Mine's at 682. Ah, shoot. ES is still kind of breaking. The only one looking a little better is NVIDIA curled up. We're right at VWAP now. I mean, this is one of those frustrating ones, though. If we were in the short, it would definitely be going up right now. You know?
oh
100% going up. We were in the short.
for real. That's exactly right. And if we'd have just held on to the short back over here at
Yeah.
geez,
Yeah.
770s.
Yeah. I entered at, well, 727.
Okay, yeah,
That's when
even
I entered the second
727.
time, even. Yeah. Shoot. So here we are at VWAP again. ES is still breaking, though. So we're definitely. Fuck, we're going.
Yeah. Yeah, ES is back in the box. Kind of back to the halfway point. So sometimes it'll hold there.
Mm-hmm.
But we still got a ways. We still got 654 for NQ
Yep.
before it's even touching the box. Don't feel real good about it just because we're back under the VWAP and
Yeah, man.
Stop filled.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I just got stopped out.
I think I got 2 left. It'll come get those in just a second.
It'll come get those in just a second, he says. Son of a bitch. You know?
It said I'll be right back.
Oh, God.
And that little doji candle right there, and then the nice green candle. I mean, sure thought it would turn around.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I agree.
But that's why you need to wait for better confirmation, I guess. One more candle would have made a whole difference.
Well, I'm continuing the trend of getting stopped out at the perfect point. You know?
So you know the levels.
I literally got stopped out. Wait, oh shoot, that's not it.
Your levels are dead on.
Shoot, man. Look at that.
Oh,
I mean, to the
yeah.
tick. To
You
the
nailed the
tick, I got
level.
stopped out. Oh, here's our new
And I
1
did
minute
too, because I
candle.
got it at 783, and then I set 2 more below that. So,
Yeah. Well, shoot.
so yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it was a fun day all in all. We can't call it a good green day, but we can call it a good fun day.
Yeah, it was a good fun day. Man, I honestly might just do one more quick one here. Man, look at that. Almost all the way back up to my entry point here. There we go. That's a great reaction down, though. If this
Yeah.
flips red... That view up. Oh, shit.
Order filled.
All right, I guess we're in it.
All right, let's
see.
do it.
Which where is so 653 is the 5-minute opening range. 653.
Yeah, I mean, I think we need if we're gonna get a leg down, I think that's our next leg. So
Yeah. I didn't plot out the first 15 though. What was our 15-minute high? Oh, basically same thing.
the same that was the high. 653
Yeah,
is their
yeah.
15-minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, you.
Gonna go test the 21 maybe, and then see what.
Yep. Well, shoot. No, you
Stop
bastard.
filled.
So now you're supposed to switch back to my screen now. So
Come on. I know you. Fuck me. What the hell, dude? Oh, you went long on that? Oh, fucker. Oh, you should have told me.
well, I told you I was just gonna fade you that way we could just switch screens, whichever one. That gives us better stuff to edit.
Oh, God damn it. How dumb. Oh. Again, should have stopped 2 hours ago.
Yeah, next time you say this in the stream, I'm gonna agree with you.
Dude, yeah, man, because it literally is like, yeah, I know it. Well, now I'm down 680. Ugh. I was down 300. Now I'm down 680.
So if you just multiply yours by 10, that's about where I'm at. So.
Fuck. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
So yeah, I mean, hit me up next week if you want to do something too, for real. So.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'll probably be, I mean, I'm still helping out my buddy with a stinking fireplace project. So it might be quick streams again till like maybe 10:30 or something like that. But hell yeah, man, I'm definitely about it. We could definitely do it.
Yeah, just let me know. I enjoy this more than sitting up here by myself. So.
Yeah, dude, 100%, man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so I mean, I don't care. We can plan for Monday. Monday's fine.
Okay.
You know, we'll just kind of keep rocking and rolling. I mean, if anybody else wants
Yeah,
to
you
pop in, obviously always let us know. But yeah, I definitely like this better than trading by myself.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, is it coming back down a little bit? Man, as always, like I want to do that last minute hero move, and it's probably gonna fucking blow up my account, you know. Which I don't even know what it'd be if I would want it to go up right now, or if I'd want it to go down right now. I mean, obviously I want it to go up for you.
Yeah.
But,
See, I mean the momentum's down, but you want to think that's a bull flag, but
right.
I think it just invalidated that. So. Probably should have just took the 2,000 we had a second ago.
Mm-hmm. Always.
So maybe now just pre-trading, if it went back to the 21 and tapped it, maybe try a short, but
Yeah. Which that's actually what I just did. I just entered a short too.
okay.
I know, but you're right, man. You on your chart, that's a pretty nice looking bull flag. So it's probably gonna just rip into my face, and that's what it's doing right now.
I mean, honestly though, I thought it went a little too low, but
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I mean, the 5-minute played out pretty nice for a continuation up. Kind of came bounced off the VWAP, retested it. ES doesn't look as strong as that. VIX came down a little bit. Nvidia's still struggling though.
Yep. Shit. Ugh. Stupid thing. Nope. Screwed up that one.
Stop filled.
Well, shoot. At least yours is going good, though.
Yeah, finally.
Bitch.
You get $1 million in drawdown, you can eventually make one look real good.
Right. Oh, man. Yeah, I
Here we
screwed up
go.
my trade. Oh, shit, I really screwed up my trade. Alright, well, let's see.
Order filled.
Probably going to go ahead and take 2 off there. Up almost 4,000 on that one, so now we're up 1,600 on 2.
Hell yeah. Nope. Nope. Shit.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Fuck.
What are we doing over there, Greg? What are we doing?
Oh.
You trying to catch the top now?
God damn it. No, man. Yeah, I was still trying to short. I was still shorting, man. I kept shorting. I actually went in 15 too. I put 15 in.
And see, I do that all the time. So you can tell we have the same mentality, right? Because we were long all morning, and so when
Right.
it was dropping, I was trying to catch it.
Yep.
And then we went short, and then it popped, and now all of a sudden you were trying to short it, right? And
Right.
that's the mentality that is super hard for me,
Oh,
for sure.
shoot, man. Yeah, I dicked that one up real good.
Trading Cowboy is smashing it. Hope it dumps like melting butter. Yeah. We sure needed you all to go. Good news.
Yeah, man. Oh shit, we're still just pumping. All right, I'm just gonna
Order filled.
do a couple FOMO trades here to get some
Order
money
filled.
back. Glad we're showing your screen and not mine. God damn it. Ugh.
Well, now I
Oh,
wish I'd have kept
man.
those other two.
Screwed up the day. Screwed up the day, man. I was down 300. I'm down 1,500. Fuck. Yeah, I messed that one up pretty good.
Order
It's
filled.
probably fixing to stop me out, but we'll let it. Actually, I'm going to move it down here a little bit. And I may just add into it again if it...
It comes down a little bit more.
Yeah. And it has the potential of this may be the top for a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
if I wasn't in a trade, I'd be looking at it to wick about where it is and then trying to short it there and hoping that it's the...
Hoping that that's it. Well, shoot, maybe
Yeah.
that'll be my play then. Let's try. Let's try shorting it. We'll put the stops right there at 760.
I'm going to move mine up here then. So it'll stop me before it
Order
gets it.
filled. Order filled.
Literally, I'm just selling you my contracts, or you're selling me yours. You know.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Come on, give me a little push down. There we go.
Bulls versus
Oh, just for a
Bears
half
trading
a
because
second,
it's
I
time
got
to
to push
run.
down.
So it stopped me, and then now it's going to go back up.
Fuck.
So we're going to wait and see. I think Greg's more right now. I think we got to get a little retrace.
Stop filled.
No,
Oh, no.
not yet, at least.
Let's see.
Man, remember that idea when we said we should stop trading?
100% I remember.
Bulls are coming. Time to run. That's what Bulls versus Bear trading is saying.
Heck yeah.
Ooh, we could be, bud. Right now, my short's doing okay.
And see, I kind of like that setup too, Greg, because we had that doji candle. This candle pushed up to 752-ish.
Stop filled.
That would have been kind of my entry with the
Yep.
stop back up to 760. So you're only risking, 8-10 points
Yeah.
to see if it worked, and then it played out perfect. So
Yep. Man, I just needed to. I had the heavy volume, then I got stopped out of the heavy volume. I only wrote it with 5 contracts,
Oh.
so it didn't do enough. Didn't do enough to me. I still need to get some schmo back.
Now the 21 held, so now we'll kind of see what. I mean, I want to think Bulls versus Bears trading is right, and I want to be long right now, but
Yeah. Well, it was good wick off the 21 as well, like you're kind of seeing.
absolutely, yeah. Like to see this candle close and then maybe a small retrace to give a little wick on the bottom of that.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Yeah, maybe a little entry there, but see if the 21 holds again. Hopefully it doesn't have to wick through it. We're going to go ahead and need those Bulls to step in, Bulls versus Bears.
Yeah, this would be a good time.
Give me a little fast wick, maybe.
728, 723. Let's see. That's looking kind of good, though.
I mean, on a 5-minute, it's basically retraced half of that previous candle, but it also rejected off those EMAs up there.
Here's
I've
our
got
new
the
5-minute right
14
now.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to get that momentum. That's for sure. Bulls versus Bears. We got to get it. It doesn't look like we have a a lot of momentum, and if we can hold here, but then we got 7-11 next.
Yeah. Man, it's starting to look like a bull flag though on the 1 minute.
And if it could pop back up, back over 745, we'd have a ball game. And just for the record, everybody that's still watching, we were going to end this stream 45 minutes ago. We were both green for the day.
And then we decided to explode it.
And y'all wanted us to stay.
Great job, gang. Great job. Great job.
The things we do for the chat.
Oh. Man, it's kind of dancing right now, too. A little volatility.
Yeah, the consolidation here may just be another coin flip. I mean, a 5 minute definitely rejected.
Ooh. Getting some strength. All right, we're going to try it. Oh, sorry, Jet. Just kicked him in the face.
Heck yeah.
The only problem is,
So you're
again,
going to kind of target those highs then? Yeah, I
so
like that.
far in the friggin' hole that it's like, you know, I should have went a lot heavier.
No. It's a big elephant
Order
now.
filled.
Yeah, man. You're right. You're right.
Stop filled.
Ooh, Nvidia's pumping again.
Yeah, everything's starting to give a little push. Nvidia's back up, touching the VWAP.
Yep.
ES is back above the box for a brief second.
Look at that, Bradley. Eat that elephant one bite at a time. You already know.
Heck yeah, Bradley.
She. Oh, guys. Dismal, dismal, dismal day. Look at this day. Dismal day.
We're slowly catching back up.
Yeah. Got my stop set at 862.80. 862. Whoa.
862.
So you think it's going to go down?
Maybe it's TP. Maybe it's TP.
Yeah, your price target. Your price target is at 862.
There we go.
Ooh,
Come on,
almost
baby.
hit mine. But again, $35. What are we gonna do with $35 compared to 1,400? What the hell does that do? Literally nothing.
Well, if you'd have went in with 4 right here, you'd have been up 1,400 right now.
Right? But man, my problem is I only have $400 to draw down. So if you go in with 4 and it goes down just even a hair, you know, then bing.
So I'm gonna sell 1 right there. Get rid of 1.
Nice, man. Very nice.
Maybe should have got rid of more than 1. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of a couple more right there. Set my stop right here and then just see what it does. So we
just broke.
We're still terrible, but we're only down 2,100 now.
No, we're not as terrible. There you go.
Well, considering we were down a little over 7,000 earlier.
So. Damn, man. Wow. I mean, you definitely have the ability to make it back quick. It's pretty impressive. That's what I saw in like a couple of your videos too.
So down 2,200. So normal day that would be bad, but
yeah. Well, and you're seeing too, and you'll get much better at it as well. Is the whole streaming live thing. Um, dictating when to trade and everything else. It gets a lot harder when you're doing it live, and then you're thinking about other people's
Yeah, it is
opinions and everything.
for real. It's a lot harder because a lot of these plays, you set a stop, but in my mind, I think I would never let that go to there.
Order filled.
Right.
And then all of a sudden you have people watching, and you're like, okay, I have to let it go to there.
Yeah, exactly.
Order filled.
Right, exactly.
Are you catching some more longs down there, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I am, man. I know. I'm not even showing my screen. Here we go.
Attaboy. That's okay.
No, I'm taking them.
I tend to play
I'm
better
taking
when
them
you're not
quick.
showing mine. So
Order
I mean, I
filled.
like that wick right back to the 21. I mean,
Yeah.
that was a perfect play. The 21 was so good to us this morning.
Yep. And that's what I was thinking too. It's an easy stop. I mean, your stop just has to be at like 720, really. Which I
Yeah.
don't even have a stop in right now, but. I mean, technically, I guess maybe we could come back down to like the 700s, retest the 700s, and then make the higher low, higher high.
Yeah, we
whatever.
could.
I'm saying the
But
wrong.
see, that's a
thing.
good move there.
Yeah, that was a good little pump.
Yeah, see, we're gonna get another $1,000 out of that, maybe.
Stop filled.
Now I got another
Okay,
30.
I'm out too.
I got another
I'm out
30
too. I'm
bucks.
out too.
Shit.
I'm out too. So I don't know. Like we were 2,200. Now we're down 1,400.
Dang, dude. Hell yeah. Man, see, I gotta go in with minis. Oh.
Well, and we should be talking about this off stream, but there's so many times that when I started and I played micros, I
Yep.
would get down $300-400 because I had such a wide range and I knew I could let it run for a while, and I would lose 300-400,
Yeah.
and then I could switch to minis and make it back in 2 trades.
Right. Right.
And you could lose it. You could lose it too, but
Yeah. Yeah, you can pop it
I found
quick.
myself doing that, and then I'd switch right back to micros, and then I'd lose 100, and I'd say, okay, well, 100, I can go make 5 points on a mini,
Right.
and I'd do that, and I could do it, and it was just a mental game. So, and I treat my fundage so much different too than an eval.
Yeah.
I can do so much better on an eval than I can on my funded. I mean,
Yeah, so
So-
are you still doing minis on the funded then for the most part?
I do everything. The only time I do micros is if I'm close to a payout and I need to make a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get in and I'll play it like normal. I mean, I'll still shoot for 10, 20 points, but I'll do it with a micro instead because, in my mind, if you're there with a payout, whether it's $200 or $2,000, man, just take the payout.
Right. Yeah.
Get that money and then trade it the next day.
Well, yeah, exactly, man. Especially because you can just use that, kind of like you said. I mean, when you get $2,000, it's nothing to invest 25% of that back into evals again, and then you're rocking and
Yeah,
rolling and
yeah.
still just chugging in the right direction.
And once we get everybody to that point that's watching, once we get confident in those trades, when you have $300 or $400 to buy evals, then it becomes okay. How fast can I pass it?
Right. Exactly.
Let me wait for the good setup. Let me go in, 2 minis, and let me get this thing passed, and not having to take it slow because this is the only eval we have.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
I passed one yesterday. I put on my screen.
I saw it, dude. Hell yeah.
And it was one, that I went in with 2 contracts and it ran one day and I made like 2,000.
Yeah.
Well, then it hurt me a little bit. So I made 2,000 the next day thinking I would pass it. Well, that still didn't meet their consistency.
Right.
So then yesterday I had to make 500 on it to get it passed.
Oh man. Yeah.
But you just got to wait for the right setups. I mean, none of us are perfect at that for sure.
As I'm jumping in along right now, that's not working out.
And see, I like it. I mean, 748 has a pretty good shelf. It's holding right there. If it can continue to hold,
Yeah.
then we got some room to 770, 775. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
There's a good pop. Look at Greg. Now we can switch to your screen.
Yeah, now that it's already done.
Oh, I thought you were still going. Oh,
But I did switch to I switched to minis. There you go.
got a baby. Heck yeah. That's
We-
more stressful. I was wondering why you were so quiet.
I know. We got 4 points. 4 points on a mini. Oh no. All that matters
But
is
see
that
the
you finish
difference.
green,
I think
he
if you,
says.
I think if you know the trade and you believe in it,
Yeah. You
then
feel a
4 points with
lot
the mini.
better.
Man, doesn't
Yeah.
that feel better?
Yep.
All that matters is that you finish green, Bradley says.
Yeah,
I agree with you,
man.
Bradley. We got
I
a ways
agree
to go.
Or at the very least, I mean, fuck, man. Yeah. Don't be red. I don't know, man. It's always the same. It's always the same adage. It's so hard for me to leave when I'm red. Well, especially when I'm red.
Oh, I
red.
agree. I agree.
You know, I should have
I'll
left.
spend
when
the
I was-
rest of the day trying.
Yeah, I should have. I should have just left. I should have left it. Well, we should have left at 11 o'clock.
I'll have to. This will probably be terrible. Let's see.
Oh, what are you thinking?
Yeah, look at this. So this is probably the worst day I've ever had in my life. I don't think I'm usually 70 to 80% win rate.
Yeah.
So we got 57% lose.
Dang.
We've made 12.5,
Damn.
but we lost 13.6.
Yeah.
So we're only down 11.30, but look at our
For the
commission
fees,
fees.
dude. The fees.
$308.
Yeah, man. The fees are always bananas.
So,
Shoot, man.
but
it
at
means-
one point our worst trade was 69.50.
Yep.
So we were down $7,000 at one point.
Man, so this is what kills me. Is the exact opposite. Is winning trades, I'm at 62%, losing I'm at 37, and then I'm still down 1275 because I just can't hold my winners.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't hold
You know,
my
I
winners
think-
long enough.
And it's a lot of mental for me too, and I have problems because if I get up, $200, then I don't want to give up all of it, and I think we'll just give up half of it.
Right.
But then I'm like, well, but if I believe the trade and I know that next level is up there,
Right.
whether it gets to it or not, why not just set my stop at break even or make, give me a point.
Right.
So it wasn't a worthless trade, and then let it ride and see what happens. But
Yeah. But then you won't do that for the, you won't do that for the losers. For the losers, you always hold out hope, right? You're like, well,
oh yeah,
Not gonna take
I'll
the-
average down until
Yeah.
I run out of contracts.
right. I'm not going to take this, loss too early kind of thing. And, oh, God. All right. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we can really sneak a good trade out of this day anymore or not. Our average range is 11. Where's the average range on the 5? It's 32. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's better? What's better? Go hard right now at 11:30 to try to make up the. That's always a hard decision. Is it better to try to go hard for the next maybe half hour or something like that to make it back so you don't have a red day, but then you might blow up the account? Or is it better on Monday? You have $600 a drawdown. You go hard on Monday when the account is a little bit better,
Right.
Oh, good. Which I always kind of lean towards. You just go hard.
I think that's the problem with being a man for one, but then being an athlete because it's hard to accept the
Defeat,
loss. I
ever.
mean,
Yeah.
Michael Jordan says he never lost a game. He was just a little behind when the clock ran out.
Yeah. Shoot, man.
So-
Exactly. Exactly. Bulls versus Bear Trading says, go, go, go. What are you saying? Go, go, go. We're going to the upside? Or are you saying, go, go, go? Get the hell out of here before you blow up any more accounts.
Yeah, which one? Now, he told us earlier the Bulls were coming, and he was right.
Yeah.
It had to wick down a little bit and scare us a little bit first. But
Which, yeah, I mean, it is still looking real good, I think, for the push, for it to continue to push. But we're kind of VWAP for ES, VWAP for the Qs. NVIDIA's curling back down just a little bit. Huh. Man, we talked about the 1 hour, too, at 1 o'clock. We talked about the 1 hour coming down and kissing that EMA. So we were right, but we were wrong.
We were right, but we didn't do a lot about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something I would like to work on too. I use it, but I'd like to work on a lot more is actually playing a 1 to 2 minute chart, but using the hourly as my confirmation to really know, okay, this is where I want to get in, and then like, you could hold it longer.
Yeah, exactly. Because you have a little bit more confidence and conviction in the trade too.
And it gives you a better entry. I mean, it gives you a better bottom to get in on or a top to get in on.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can wait if it comes back 20 points or something. So give me just a second. I'm going to step away.
Yeah, and don't hesitate if you want to log off either, man. Sorry for taking the whole day. Hey, Danielle. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good for stopping in. Or thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Hopefully you're green today. Unfortunately, I am not. I've had a terrible day. We're down $1,200. We'll get it back, though. We'll see. Let's go trading cowboy. Was down 200 but made some back, so now 50 in the red. Nice, Danielle. So unfortunately, that was kind of me. I was down like 280 at like 12:30, and I'm like, you know what? It's time to walk away. We're not fixing this thing. It's time to walk away. And instead, we over leveraged the very next trade, and I went down to like 1,600 down. And now we're finally starting to bring a little bit back. And Harmon Trading Cowboy will be back in a second. Oh, let's see. Coming back down. Just hit the 750s. Had a real good wick back up, though. Little Macho Man. I just broke my monitor. No, dude. Got my stop it because you were looking for 862s, huh? Dang, man. Yeah, it's been kind of a finicky day. I only stick to 1 to 2 micros, keeping me from tilt. So that was my problem, man. I agree with you. I always just trade 5 micros. I never trade minis. Now I've switched over to minis because I'm trying to... Son of a bitch, too. Look at that. I was literally thinking about putting a short in here with a stop right above. I would have been so happy if I had done that. Shoot. What was that? 134. Are we going to get a pump back up, or is it going to keep sinking back down? Hey, Melly. How are you doing today? Haven't seen you pop up in a little bit. Good to hear from yous. $743. All
right, what I miss?
Dude, you just missed a 70-point dump, and I was just about to go short on it too.
Oh.
You got a hello from M. Harmon up there.
Oh, hey guys. I hope y'all are all hitting that like button as you enter here.
I'm great. So I've been gone for a while. Gone next week too. I know, and I've kind of had shorter streams lately. Mine is today. I've been helping out a buddy. It's actually my son's girlfriend's father built a fireplace, and it's just massive. It's 8 foot by 18 feet. It's been a fun project so far, but nothing I've ever kind of done before, so it's been a little interesting. But yeah, lately I've been just streaming till 10:30. Mm.
Little Macho Man just broke his monitor.
You
huh?
saw that?
Did you get to throw it, or did you get to use a baseball bat? What?
Yeah. What was the?
Yeah.
How'd you demolish that thing? 40, 32. Huh. Are we forming a bear flag right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sure looks like it. I like how the top and bottoms are both the same direction.
Mm-hmm.
It gives it more of a precise.
Man, I'm
In my
kicking
mind,
myself on
anyway.
this one. I was talking about the short up here, and I was like, "Phew, you could just put a stop
Oh,
right here, like a 6 point stop, and then boom. Oh,
so
2
that's the
minutes
second
later.
time today your gut was right, but you didn't do anything.
I know it, man. I know it. Let's just say going long is not the play. Yeah, dude. What a frustrating day. What a frustrating day.
Long is always the way.
Yeah. Actually, right now it might be too, right?
I mean, it's kind of trying to drop
All in
down here a
field.
little bit right here. So, I mean, it's trying to hold, but
Mm-hmm. Come on, give me something better than 50. Nope. It's going to stop me out
that
instead.
was a pretty hard rejection. Yeah.
Yep.
Stop
Stopped out
field.
instead. Well, there you go, Macho. Little Macho. You're right. Long is not the way. Man, it wants to, though. I think it wants to, doesn't it?
Yeah, you look back on the hourly, and that 762 was kind of our 10 o'clock candle was kind of the bottom of it, so it kind of rejected off of it right there.
Broke his monitor with a golf club, closest thing to the desk he uses. Dang, little
I hope you didn't hurt the golf
Macho.
club.
Yeah, don't break the golf club. The monitor's
That's
fine. Keep the
important.
golf club.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep the golf club.
So, Little Macho Man, will we get to see you next week on stream, or we'd like to have you
field.
back.
Come on. Give us a good little pump here.
There you go.
You
Yeah,
son of a beach.
another good trade.
Well, if we actually get out of it in time.
Well, I got mine in profit, so it may not be what I want, but
No.
Stop field.
there
Man,
you
that's a
go.
lot of wood to chop.
Hey, but
If
we're
you have him
whittling
on,
it
make sure you have golf clubs in another room.
down.
I'm just looking for a new monitor right now. Man, try Facebook Marketplace. You gotta get some good deals on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, look into those new curved ones. I've been wanting to get one of those.
Yeah, dude. My buddy has the giant Samsung one that, his one monitor is the equivalent of my three. It's pretty insane.
Yeah. Hey, so that turned out to be a good trade right there. I mean, hey, we're doing
Yeah,
a lot better now.
right? Well, I can't say I'm looking a lot better, but we're $100 up.
Well, I mean, now we're down only 307.
Fuck, dude. How did you do
So
that?
yeah. Well, you said to get it. You said to go long at the bottom down there, so that's what I did.
God damn.
So we got another. I don't know why my field deal keeps going off. Maybe because I have too many. So yeah, we caught it down here at 739. Sold 2 at 749 and 2 at 756.
Fuck. All right, next trade. We'll try to go in a little bit heavier. Oh, look, you got a yeehaw. Harmon gave you a yeehaw.
Yeehaw,
Look at
M.
that.
Harmon.
Now you gotta show your kids.
Giddy
Be
up.
like, see, look at that, kids. They do
Yeah,
like
that
it.
is cool.
Yeah, they do like it. All right, so
I
what are we
may have to
thinking?
throw a monitor or something to get us some more views.
Yo,
Let's
I
see.
know Patrick did that, right? It was 100% staged
Yeah.
though. It was such a staged monitor hook. All right, so what are we thinking, man? You got to help me with a good trade here.
And we got 17 likes now. You know, guys, that's how I get paid in likes. So hit that like button.
Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. We got to start pushing them t-shirts next.
Yes, sir.
So back to our 740s here, our favorite stomping ground.
So I don't like how it rejected that far down, but if you could, I mean, I don't, there's not a great setup yet, but you know, wick into the 21 and then continue the down motion
Mm-hmm.
because it did make a lower high.
Okay, so we're thinking shorts then.
Yeah, I mean, if I'd have been a little faster, I probably would have been in right, you know, at that 738, 739, but I don't know if that's a great setup yet.
We're back at it right now. Just a 50-point range right now. I know, Danielle. In all honesty, this isn't stuff that you want to trade. You know, this is, again, blow up the account shit, which we're kind of doing. But we're trying to get back to green, which Trading Cowboy has done a phenomenal job doing. I need to do a little bit of a better job now.
We've done a really bad job and a really good job.
Right? Good call outs. Not great execution on my part. Man, NVIDIA is still pushing to the upside, though.
Yeah, on the 1 minute, it's kind of building a little bear flag.
Mm-hmm.
On the 5 minute, it's kind of an overall bear flag. Since our drop all the way to 1155, it's kind of just been making a bear flag now. So I'm not convinced up is the move.
Yeah.
I usually get chopped in this, so waiting for a break either way. Yeah, I agree. Waiting is probably the smart thing, but
As you heard, my order filled.
I'm a super momentum play trader. So if I see a setup and we're going to get a 10-point move, you know, I want in. But
Yeah.
I'm also here to show y'all what not to do. This is not financial advice.
Yeah, this has been a
Entertainment purposes only.
huge day of over trading on my end now. That's all right. That's what we're here for.
Well, I mean, they came to see us trade. I
Right.
mean,
Man, that's the problem too. Always have, oh shit. No. That was dumb. I mean, not dumb. I had a I was in the shorts, but I didn't have my
Yeah.
I was still messing around with my take profit. It just wicked way past what I was gonna have my take profit.
oh,
And then wicked right back up. So I only ended up getting like, yeah, fucking hell, man. Again,
and
I
now
just
it's
don't
going to go
hold
for you.
stuff. Yeah. I just took it out as 734.
Okay. I mean, I see that. I mean, I'd like to see for small, fast plays, you play that wick
Yeah.
and you want it to wick past it. And then, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'd kind of long term, I'd want to see it wick past 725 and then maybe see it hold. So maybe see that 720 hold. But
Mm-hmm.
we are getting just a lot of chop right now, I think. So I think Danielle's right.
Yeah. Which is always hard to hear. You know, you shouldn't trade it off, son of a bitch. But if I don't trade,
I'd rather tell everybody else they're probably right than
yeah, man,
they think I'm right.
you're probably right. Oh man, we're just at a tiny, tiny little shelf there. ES is still pulling down a little. Qs are still pulling down a little, but I mean everything's just been consolidating. Nvidia is the only thing that's looking a little strong here.
Yeah, if it could break through that top, then we got a pivot point back at 188.27.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got a little room to run.
Oh, as we're still breaking.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of a big break. Oh, would you just do a buy?
Yeah, it stopped me out pretty fast because I thought it was going to run pretty good.
Oh
So
shit! I just
I
tried
was
to
trying to
call
play
you.
it pretty close just because of that fast wick. I,
Yeah.
I try not to stay in too long, but on a fast wick, man, I like to get in
Order
and
filled.
set a stop when it gets profitable and then let it run. But
Yeah.
let's see if it holds. Yeah, I mean, I kind of was thinking, Danielle, I was kind of thinking that 720 was going to be a little bit of support. I didn't know that it was going to wick past it per se, but we got a little bit of support back here earlier too. So, if it can hold and get back above this right here, 725. But yeah, that was the play. 720 if I'd have held it. Yeah, 20s usually get a bounce.
Basically dancing right at our 1 minute VWAP here. 5 minute VWAP is down at 700s basically. 678. Do we trade around the VWAP? Nah. I mean, again, we're breaking a lot of rules here today, Danielle. Normally speaking, I don't know. Like, I guess yes and no. If you see a strong wick, it went through VWAP and then it pushed back up a little bit. This is showing some good VWAP strength. So I don't mind kind of taking a long here, and then my stop would kind of be at or just below VWAP, I guess. I hate shorting into VWAP. I feel like whenever I try to short, if it's this close to VWAP, that usually hurts me, even though that one obviously worked out.
Yeah, I agree. I don't necessarily mind longing into the VWAP, but I hate to short into it. And I don't know if one's right or wrong, but I definitely don't short into it.
Right. Which, yeah, man, I mean, we're about to hit that 21 right now, so I guess see if there's a retracement. I almost actually just punched long there because NVIDIA is
Yeah.
still punching up. ES just made a hammer candle. So here's our halfway down retracement.
NVIDIA is still trying to push. It kind of only broke that little flat area, but it's only up a few cents. VIX went up and got rejected, so it's coming back down.
Yeah, I gotta put
ES
VIX on
broke through
here.
the box and bounced. So
I almost need to use VIX. I might take out IWM and put VIX up there instead. I really haven't used IWM as too much of a barometer. And it always seems to be out of sync with ES and NQ anyways.
right. VIX seems a little slow to me, but I like watching it around some of the support levels, some of your EMAs and stuff,
Yeah.
because a lot of times it shows a fairly decent picture on that, but it is slower. It's kind of behind a little bit, but
Oh
but I
wow,
guess
here's
that's why these are called futures.
here's the Lux Algo. So Lux Algo shows we're in a pretty good
Oh yeah,
downward triangle.
the little down channel, yeah.
Yeah. Which, yeah, this is still saying shorts should be in play, but so that's what we're talking about, Danielle. Is like, man, shorting when you're just 10 points above VWAP feels a little unsafe.
Yeah.
How is it? Are you okay? Here's our new 5 minute.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it pushed down a little bit and then, well, that's too fast. I wasn't able to do anything. But that's what we were wanting. I mean, that was exactly the play, the push down halfway of that previous candle
Yep.
and try to ride it long. And it gave us a super fast 13 points.
Ooh. I mean, we might get
But-
another one here. Who knows?
So after that swipe through the 21, it makes me a little nervous.
Yeah, because that could have just been a stop hunting.
Yeah, I could have wicked through that 21, stopped out that previous wick, you know, kind of cleared those candles. What's everybody else in the chat looking at?
I
What
know.
are y'all
What are you guys
doing? What are y'all
thinking?
trading?
They're all thinking the same thing. We shouldn't still be trading. You nutballs. Oh, man. Ugh.
Ooh, nice push down. So yeah, I mean, I set that line there again. That was the same play.
Yep.
That previous candle rejected. You play half the body down. There's you another 10 points. And even being in a down channel and showing that it's shorts, I mean, and it clearly was before, but I always have a problem shorting it above the box and above VWAP and
Yeah, man. And EMAs and everything.
and then trying to go long below it. I mean,
I know it. Not in right now. Made some a little earlier. Don't like the patterns right now. Yeah, man. I don't like the patterns right now either. I mean, again, it's one of those stupid things that if you were green, you'd walk away right now. Which means if you're red, you should most definitely walk away right now. You know, because instead you're just going to compound the loss. But it's so hard, kind of, to admit you were wrong. Should have stopped
should've
while I was
stopped
up.
while I
Me on
was
the
up.
daily, says Bull vs. Bear. Yeah, dude. 100%. 100%.
If we just knew when that was over, when we knew when the top was and we made that money and that was the peak,
Yeah.
if we just knew what that price was, you know.
Oh, good grief. Man, so exciting news for me is well, I shouldn't really say it that way, but the kiddos are actually going to be at like I was saying, my parents' house for the next 3 days. So we're going to have like 3-day date night over here. It's always fun,
Oh, nice.
right? So friggin' ripped up and then just did a slow boom 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 to come back down. I mean, I guess based on even just this pattern, it seems like we should come down at some point and test the 700s. Even if we were to go up, you'd have to test the 700s first. If we could trade off hindsight, we'd be millionaires. Yeah. And wouldn't that be nice? Like,
You
would
know,
just...
and I think my hindsight's a little better than 2020.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got eagle eyes for the hindsight, but foresight. Foresight's a little hard. So we do have our 9 curling up pretty nice. We're on VWAP.
And then kind of a little diss Bradley Garrett. I mean, what makes you think we're not millionaires already?
Yeah, true.
You know, that kind of hurts a little bit.
Man, I used to. I used to be a millionaire. I'm not one anymore.
Now we're not, but
Yeah, not anymore.
and
Yeah,
it was
actually,
all because of today.
I sold my house. My house 3 years ago. I sold my house for 1.2 million.
Oh, nice.
I had it listed for 1.5 though, so I had to take
Oh.
3 off of it. But actually, I was just trying to be silly though, because the 14964, my address was 14964, so I priced it at 1.4964, And nobody got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Nobody friggin' got it. Like everybody just saw random numbers
Yeah.
basically. And it's just
Yeah. Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was it was a little overpriced. Like I think 1.4 is probably what I should have listed at, or even like a 1.35. I think if I listed at 1.4, I probably would have gotten like a 1.3 or a 1.35. But yeah, because I listed it
Nice.
1.5 and nobody got it, the 1.49. So then I tried like the 1.45, and then people saw $50,000 price reduction, and then blah 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, lucky dog, 3 days without kids. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I know. It's always fun. We get into some good
He
sessions
ain't
too.
gonna be feeling too lucky when I give him his honey-do list.
What? Yeah, but usually there's like, I mean, like a little motivation before the honey-do list is always good.
Oh, I would have been real motivated. The dishes had been done when I got home.
Girl, they were.
No,
I,
they weren't.
I,
I
em-
just cleaned up your crumbs from breakfast too.
I emptied the dishwasher though.
Did you?
I did.
So you hacked the dishes.
I emptied it. Then I had to jump on my stream so I could lose some money.
Oh, great.
I had to prioritize the day.
Yeah, Brad, good push there. I hope you were in that.
Shoot, man. But then crazy wick back down. Look at the wick.
Yeah.
I mean, Nvidia is still getting some good strength. It's just, I mean, as always, it's like, oh, Nvidia has strength. Maybe we can do a long, but Nvidia's right at the top, so it's also a perfect time for it to curl over and die, and then that'll completely take us out.
And yeah, Bradley, you can tell us good push right there, but give us some entries and exits too. Tell us what you're in.
Yeah,
Tell
I
us
mean,
where your stop is. Tell
I
us where your
think
take profit.
he's just sitting on the sidelines. I think 'cause he said he made it a little earlier, but don't like the patterns right now. Which, man, I
Yeah.
agree. It's just like, oh, it's very infuriating. We're right friggin' here, and like little tens. I'm just standing on the sidewalk watching opportunity drive by like an idiot. What a good way to say that. I'm just standing on the sidewalk watching opportunity drive by like an idiot. Dude, that's me 24/7 basically. And then the shitty thing too is, finally you're like, all right, I've seen 5 good trades now. I called out in my head 5 good trades. I'm not going to sit out on the next one. The next one pops up and then it's a huge loss. And you're like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
paper
We
traded
stepped off the
5
sidewalk and
perfectly.
got hit by a truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Well, let's see. Is this finally going to be the one? I mean, my God, we have 2 o'clock now, just a minute and a half. That's how long we decided to sit here.
Okay, anybody that hadn't hit that like button, hit it real quick before
Hit
we
it real
leave.
quick. Get it in quick. All right,
Get
so
paid with likes and
let's do
celebrations.
that. Let's do that. Let's say 210 is our hard stop. We're 100% going to stop trading in 12 minutes. Because if we don't
Yeah.
give a hard stop, I'm going to sit here all friggin' day. And that gives us 10 minutes past the hour to do one last YOLO play.
All right.
So we got to find the setup. Which, I mean, unfortunately right now we're squeezing in both directions.
So I think we got our hourly's closing.
Yep, 30 seconds. Which so
We
far,
had to push
hourly,
up and come back down.
it looks like it's almost setting up for a really nice bull flag, but there's just no confirmation yet. Came up, came down, we've been sitting here. ES looks like it wants to pop, at least to the top of the imbalance. Q's wants to pop. I mean, I think, it's just a thought. The up might be the way, at least temporarily.
Right.
Here's our new.
I'd like to see kind of on this hourly, what I kind of look for just temporary is to see if what is our first move going to be. So if it pushes up, then I would technically wait to see where it's going to reject and
Yep.
look for a short. And then if it pushes down, of course, then I would look for the continuation of the bear flag or the bull flag.
Yeah, I like that
That's
thought
kind of what I
process.
look at on the hourly when it first starts to see what wicket's going to make first.
Yep. I like that thought process.
But a
'Cause,
nice,
yeah.
but a nice push on the open. I mean, there's 15 points.
Shoot. But you are right. That is kind of weird for it to push up first. You'd almost think that it would come back down, retest like the 700s, and then you'd get your rocket ship up. Instead, we're kind of popping up to what? Wow, popping up to instantly come down a little bit.
Yeah, you know, in several of the guys I've followed before, you know, they're really big on that. Is it's got to make that wick.
Yep.
So
Yeah, D Money, right? D Money's big on the wick.
yeah, he does it a bunch. Yeah, he's really focused on it. So
Yep.
now it's hard for me to see that on a 1 hour and think we're going to go down and then look at the 1 minute. But
Man, I'm getting
so what are you seeing right here, Greg? What
I'm
do
getting
you?
real tempted to punch the long if I'm being honest. Just even because I think that the stop would be like a 10-point stop right now. You put this well, I mean I guess I'd want it like 720s.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's been so much weakness though, and you're right. It's interesting. I mean everything that you just said. You know, we popped up first, so there's a good chance for us to now come down. And we popped up and rejected hard. So, you know, everything that you just said,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know, man. It's just so hard. We're right on this friggin' wedge.
We're on the range and we need to be in a trade.
Literally, like, look at this. Boom. We got this as support. And then we got this one as resistance.
Yeah. So technically, if we could get above that, close that candle, and then maybe come back down and retest roughly
Yeah.
on the next 20 seconds, if this would close up there and then had just a small retest, it's not a big swing trade, but a good momentum trade if it would hold it.
Yep.
And now it's right back below it. So I'd want it to close up there with a nice bullish candle.
That's pretty good so far. though.
That was better, but I wish the other one had been a little bit bigger. I would have definitely been in.
Yeah. Bradley's saying push for a long as well, but don't invest too heavily till it builds a little support. Which, shoot, man, right now, I mean, there's a 25-point ripper.
It's sitting on the sideline. So that was a nice little
That
1
was
minute bull
real
flag.
good. Yeah, real good rip up there.
See, I never have a lot of luck. If I play half of that candle, I just never have a lot of luck going trying to long this after this move. But
Yeah, I know it. Me neither.
naturally, I should have just jumped in.
Shoot, yeah, it was a good little pump.
So you were right. I mean, I saw your mouse go over to that buy
I was
button a while
about
ago.
to,
You
dude.
just
I was
didn't pull
so
the trigger.
close. And then I mean, I agreed with you
Yeah.
though. I was waiting for just that little bit of
I've been-
retracement because again, you gotta
Yeah.
protect the drawdown.
I saw you at 7:31 fixing to click it, and I thought, oh, if he does it, I will.
Oh, you motherfucker! All right, well, 10 seconds. We have our new 5-minute. Let's see what that does. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it just popped us right back into the solid point of the range. So this isn't
Yeah.
anything you should touch. This is still that. Man, I hate when I go from the 1 minute to the 5-minute. It screws up all my lines.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why.
Can we get any type of retracement? No. What are we thinking?
I
Garbage
almost
price
thought
action. Yeah.
take a risky short right there, but
I know, right? The risky short feels better than the long, doesn't it? And your stop would be at 59.
yeah, it kind of popped back up a little, but now it looks like it's just kind of gonna grind up a little bit.
Yeah, keep grinding up. Oh yeah.
Garbage right now. Yeah, definitely garbage right now, Danielle says.
Yep, garbage price action. Ah, son of a bitch. Just sat here.
Hey, but we didn't take
thing.
that short we wanted, so that was
Yeah, there you go. Progress. Progress on the day. I don't know, because, well, ES just went to fill that imbalance. Q's are right at its, I'm going to try the short. I'm going to try it real quick. Just because I see a little bit of resistance here for ES. But
yeah, that
NVIDIA,
59
I
is
don't
kind
know.
of
I
a
don't
good
know.
area.
Don't follow this one, guys. Like, literally, like ES just popped up, filled its full imbalance. Qs are at VWAP. That's the only reason I'm thinking that there's a little bit of weakness. But NVIDIA just went to a new, no, not session high. Fuck. Yeah, there it goes. Damn it. I was looking to the left while I was talking about it. I need 254 to pass this eval. Well, don't follow us then, Bradley. Do not follow us, sir. Do not follow these trades. We're kind of just going for it at the moment. Damn it.
See, I think your short was right.
I think it was
Just
too.
a little early. Maybe if you'd have had your stop, right above those previous.
Right.
Order filled.
Well, let's see if we can blow up the account right now. Fuck. No. Oh, yeah, it's starting to form just the tiniest little bull flag there. Nah, too strong. I'm doing the dumb thing right now. Yep. Shoot.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Well, we definitely should have stopped when we were ahead.
Yo, you're telling me, man. Dismal, dismal day. Yeah, this has been quite bad for me.
Order filled.
All right, try again.
765. Yeah, that candle closed right above 765 was definitely bullish.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, stopped out. Oh, well, we got 30 seconds left of our day. And then, yeah, I agree that we should call it. Man.
What a ride.
What a ride. All right, gang. Well, hopefully you guys had some fun. Would you like to see candle close above the 65s? Would like to see candle close above 65s, Danielle says. Yeah, I mean, the way that things have been just kind of grinding up so slow, I'm guessing we're going to get a little reaction down before we really go up any farther. So I guess I'm going to try to play that again. Come on, a little lower for me. I mean, yeah, right now I'm targeting like $50 moves, which isn't good. A masterclass in overtrading. All right.
There we go. Now we're doing some good, Greg.
Right? Oh,
And it stopped me out. So I'm
Yeah,
out
I
of
just
that
got
trade.
stopped out. I just got stopped out as well.
Hey, but look, chat. Look,
Damn,
we're $40 up
dude.
for the day now.
Dude, beautiful thing, man. Went from red 7,000 to up 42. That's amazing, man.
So yeah, let's go look.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll keep.
Yeah, look, we finished pretty much 50-50 for the trades, which was probably my worst day ever. Oh, we lost $13,640 on the day.
Fuck, dude.
And then we made back 14,030 to be up $40. So we actually are up 390, but we paid 350 in commissions.
Yeah. Dude, super friggin' impressive, man. Super impressive. So looking at my screen, we did not do that. God damn it. Oh. I don't know. Look at that. Way too many. Same thing. $300 there. Total profit.
And I think that's kind of the same thing. I mean, isn't a micro and a mini the same commission fee?
I honestly don't know. Maybe it is, and then it's just compounded by 10, you know?
Yeah, when you get in by 5 or something, is that?
It might be. So instantly you're probably losing $10 a trade when you enter 5 or something like that. I don't actually know it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, not good. Which, again, I mean, my winning trade, 61 compared to 38% losing. I'm just really bad at holding my trades. That's what I got to get much better at. Oh, my God, look at this fucking thing today. Look at all that scariness. Not 1 point today did we blip green. Damn. And how many trades? 83 trades today. I try to do like 3 to 5.
Oh.
Well, all right, gang. I don't know. It's a Friday. It is what it is. But we love you guys to death. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. 18 likes. That's pretty phenomenal. We really like that. How many views do we have so far? Let me just look. Come on.
Yeah, you too, Bradley.
Yeah.
And everybody in Texas, stay warm this weekend for sure.
Dude, 100%. Yeah. All right, that's it, guys. Yeah, love you to death. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been a wonderful week. Thank you so much for Trading Cowboy hanging out with me the last 2 days. He's going to join me again on Monday, you know, and as long as you guys don't get bored of him, we don't get bored of each other. I think we'll try to keep rock and rolling this for a little bit. And yeah, man, especially like Monday. If I leave early 10:30 Monday, then we can switch over to, you know, Trading Cowboy stream if you want to keep the live going, man.
Yeah, if y'all want me to, I'll just switch over to mine and y'all can watch me for a little bit. So
yeah, hell yeah. All right, appreciate everybody. Have a good green day. Don't
Thanks,
go
guys.
red like we did. Love you to death. Yeah, man, if you want to say anything, please don't hesitate.
Hey, yeah, just remember, guys, we love you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I love it. And with that, appreciate you guys.